Hello everyone, welcome back to Fear Friday. Yes, Fear Friday. We get 3 Fridays in a row. Can you believe it? What a coincidence. I'm really glad that the week turned out to have 3 Fridays for once in a millennia. How crazy is that? Also, just for the record, I was in fact drinking water throughout that entire loading screen. I still am. I'm here. Hey, welcome, Dollar. Also, welcome, Plug. It is time for Poppy Chapter 4 and the mysterious TV eyeball I've noticed. Because we talked about him yesterday. I'm trapped in Adland. Oh no, here, let me go over here. Oh, now I'm here for reals now. Okay, cool. Yes, as I was saying, I remember the TV guy from the Minecraft thing. I'm excited to learn about this dude. But yes, 3 Fridays in a row. Who would have believed that, you know, the week would turn out like this? Crazy. I forgot to read the part. It was something about Poppy's revenge. Continuing. Oh, yay! Oh! Doughy! I was close with Doughboy. Doughy. He's sticky, he's gluey. O-E-Y. Doughy. It's him! It's my boy! I would buy that. Oh. Oh.
This one. I don't open this one.
Jack,
I knew it. This is the one I
you have a
wanted.
name on subtitles.
There's a card too, dear. Open the card.
The fact it's not boy and mom, it's Jack and mom makes me think you're gonna have some importance.
That's right, honey.
Yes.
Oh, that's a bad choice for you.
Jack, don't wander off. Stay right here with them. He's not listening to a thing
Is
I
he
say.
about to turn into the Joker? Is he about to fall into a chemical vat? Oh, he's about to fall into a chemical vat. Oh.
Somebody shut off that camera.
I'm gonna go on an assumption here, and he got doed. So how does the toy work? Is he a figure made of Play-Doh? But what's stopping you from turning him into normal Play-Doh? Safe haven. How'd you get your Doughy back? That's what I'm wondering. Is he like that's the thing. At first I was thinking he's like a Stretch Armstrong, but that's mommy. Also, I'm sorry, Jack, but this is survival. Yeah, I don't feel really bad for that one.
No, 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 no.
That wasn't like malicious
Hold on,
intent.
Kissy. I'm coming.
Oh yeah, Kissy.
Listen, go on ahead. Don't wait for me. I won't leave.
You seem
Kissy
way
behind,
more well
and I
animated.
won't sacrifice our plan, not because of.
Your eyes are really red.
Just
You,
be careful.
we'll do, friend. Oh, so do you need like eye drops?
It's not like anything you've seen
Does
above.
blinking even help you?
It's not trying to hide what it is. It's hell. And Playtime wanted it to be.
Okay.
But we have allies down here.
We get more friends?
Get to
Is
them.
it Doughy? Or the computer dude?
Time to
She-
save the orphans. Follow the red sheep.
The orphans? Okay, I guess we're saving some orphans. Man, that must suck being Poppy. Like, I mean, aside from what we watched yesterday with the back thing, imagine your eyelids don't even work as eyelids. Can you imagine how painful that must be for your eyes? Like, you blink to try and, you know, do the whole point of blinking, but nothing happens. Also, do I have... Yeah, I still have my flare gun. Why didn't you retract? Oh, it's a swing, not a retract one. Hold on. Did they improve the physics? Oh, they improved the swinging physics! Me happy! Okay, where do I go from here? Because I don't think that's... Oh.
Hi, I'm Crafty Corn. Can you help me with things?
Okay, so it's the same as yesterday.
From me.
Never forget Bon, a true man of science pioneering. I didn't even... Okay, but considering what we just talked about and then now remembering Bon... Agony! Just pure agony! You know, I truly believe we as humans take our ability to blink for granted. I'm also just doing that because it's fun. But man, Bon, real pioneer. He gave his life for science. Actually, he could still be alive for all we know. That means that the kids didn't like him. I don't think he made it through the Hour of Joy. Their cruel kingdom. Ooh. Ooh, they improved this. Caution, red smoke. Let me read. For those involved with our construction processes, we caution your use of combustion or heat-based elements within environments containing red smoke. Due to the nature of its composition, when exposed to the right pressure conditions, the gas has been tested to react to high temperatures, while its use above can be regulated by environmental sensors and correct filter equipment. The environments below are not yet afforded such luxuries, which is why the advanced piping leading from our production center above is first on your docket. With higher natural pressure below, the matter is all the more urgent. We caution against use of lighters, lanterns, and other smaller... What about flare guns? Smaller objects that produce heat. For necessary machinery, we require the use of nitrous cooling equipment to stabilize vehicle temperatures. Cool. That explains why, I mean, it was pretty obvious why Catnap exploded yesterday. How deep underground? I was wondering the same thing. I thought Sister Location was a bit funky with having an underground bunker. This is a whole underground facility. Grab the crate. Is there a... Oh. Okay, so they... Feels like they refined the controls a little, too. What is the fire exit plans? Well, as we've very obviously learned in the last things, you needed at least one toy, potentially one of these grabby thingies to jump on a pad. Or realistically, considering Umbrella. Missy? You good, Kissy Missy? That sounded like her. I hope she's okay. She's our friend. Approach the gap to squeeze through. Oh, do we now have... Ah. New thing. Oh, that is so useful. I wish we had this yesterday for the boss fight. I would have been a lot less stressed. Ooh. You know what that means? Oh, that was... Oh, they're highlighted now. That'll make my life easier. Playtime. Is this a new hand? Oh, it's a tutorial for the hand we already have. How do you squeeze through with the grab pack? That is a good question, actually, because that's a pretty sizable amount on your back. Dark areas. Use flares to... Oh, I had no idea. I thought I could just shoot because I like shooting. Also, I'm loving the gameplay upgrades. We're seeing, unironically, going from chapter 1 to chapter 4 has been really cool because you could tell where they refine everything. Like, it was pretty rough on chapter 1 and 2 gameplay wise. Chapter 3 felt really smooth compared to that, and this somehow feels even better. Although I am noticing some frame drops on here, but I'm not going to complain. Huh. So, if what we know is accurate, and the blood is anything to go by, these are all children. Also, all the things is all happening in the same day. I'm assuming from chapter 1 to the final is just one long day for the mute protagonist. So true. He's gonna need so much therapy, probably. Also, if this is all children and not just like rejected toys. Oh hey, it's the guy from chapter 2. Was there something on there? Riley journal, entry 1. First week at Playcare, I didn't know what to expect. I didn't know what I wanted it to be. There are a lot of people here, and they've given a lot to me. A room, a roof, a big pink bed, girly toys. I'm a little too old for that. And a journal. The adults encouraged me to talk to the other kids, but I'm not sure what to say to them. Most of them have been here almost their whole lives, or at least they were young enough that they can't remember what they lost. My parents loved, protected, and taught me. I'm not sure the others even remember what that's like. They don't know what they don't have, but I do. I remember a lot. I try to be kind to them, though, even if there's very little I can say. Right now, I think I prefer it like that. The nice counselor who said I was quiet told me I could say whatever I wanted in my journal, and it would only be for me. Make 2 lists, she said, one with what's important to me right now, in this moment, and the other being why. She said it might help me. I'm gonna try. The island of misfit toys, but gorier. Okay, here's the thing. If these are all kids, that's a very high body count. Like that's really high. So they have to have some sway. Like, because I feel like someone would notice that all these kids are going missing. Or maybe not. Maybe that's actually makes sense with the whole orphanage. Probably got lost in the system. Oh, what's important to me? The nice counselor cares enough about me to make me feel at home. Trying to get comfortable here, even if it's not home, it's all I have now. That my life matters since it can be lost so quickly. That my parents' lives matter too. Why? Because I'm scared anything that can happen in an instant and leave you with nothing. And because of that, I'm scared that nothing matters. But I want to feel happy again. Really, I do. And it's important to me right now, in this moment, that someone here cares that I feel at home, even if I'm not. I have a hunch that's going to make me feel bad for whoever's writing it. Riley. I heard that. Oh, is there another one? Already? Alright, let's read this one too. Being chosen. The other kids talk about it a lot. I still don't know what that is about exactly. If it means I'm being adopted, I'm not sure I even want that. What's important to me? Figuring out if I even want to be adopted. Trying to feel what the other kids seem to feel day in, day out. Why? If I was happy like them and I could feel like it, maybe I'd appreciate everything more. Maybe I'd want to be chosen too. Then February 10th, 1995. That's a date. And this would have had to been pre Hour of Joy, so probably early 2000s would be my rough estimation as to when we're here. I've been chosen. Dr. White chose me. For a while, I didn't know what I wanted to be or how I'd feel if I was. But really, I think I'm happy. There were interviews, of course, but I didn't think any of these couples actually liked me. Too anxious, too quiet, doesn't get along with other kids, and good test scores don't always make a good kid, they often say. But I guess somebody liked me. Oh no, she was chosen. I asked if I could take my journal. They said yes, but I wanted to write this out before I leave. I haven't felt like this before the accident since my parents. The lists Miss Harper told me about have helped me a lot in recent months, and now I think I have more for the first time or first list than ever. What's important to me? That I still try to be the girl my parents raised, live by their values so that a part of them is still here, so that their lives mattered, being good to myself and to whoever takes me in, staying happy, finding more friends, getting used to a new home, growing up to help kids that were like me, start an orphanage like Elliot Ludwig, filled with toys and good people. Okay, what's Elliot Ludwig's deal? Oh, hi. I remembered that. No hesitation. Just open fire. Blam. Blam. Okay, I want to make sure there's not like a note over here, is there? Nope. Okay, cool. Because we'll be on number 3. Oh. Hello. Are you like... Oh, no, oh, I thought it was like kind of like a face, like the 2 lights are the eyes and then a mouth. Huh? Huh? Hey, listen. Maybe I should be running towards the door. We talk about how good the Doughy intro was. I love the commercials. That unironically might be one of my favorite parts. Can I go on the mountain? I can. Ooh. This is where I'm supposed to go. If that's the case, I don't want to go yet. Poppy Playtime. Indeed, welcome. Ooh, there's a note. 4, entry 4, hold on. Entry 3, okay. It's the nightmare critters. They're the dark versions of the smiling critters. Like mean Care Bears. Oh no. Let's see, read. This isn't what I thought, what anyone thought. They took me somewhere, not out, but under. Deep beneath everything, they gave me a shot and I went to sleep. Maybe that was days ago. Maybe it was weeks. I remember images. My skin opened up like flower petals. A man who looked like a doctor digging around inside me, taking things out. I remember feeling his touch through my ribs and in the back of my spine. Ugh. I remember hearing a snap. Everything was red. When I woke up, everything hurt, so I screamed. Hours and hours of screaming. I stopped once I knew no one was listening. I'm not me anymore. My body is not my body. My hands are not my hands. I try to brush the hair I still feel at my shoulders and touch nothing. I can't separate my fingers, even though I can almost feel them move. It's like nothing of what I feel actually is. Maybe that's been true for a while now. I'm in a room that isn't so different from the one I had in the orphanage. Everything's nailed down. I've been here a long time. I'm trying to write the list that helped before, but I've dropped the pen 3 times. I don't know what else to do. Why did I survive if this is all I'd get? What did it mean if this is where it put me? This can't be all there is. What's important to me? Waking up from this nightmare, getting out, getting back to being me. Why? Because I'd started to like life again and none of this should be real. That is so sad. Number 4, the room started moving. I'm not sure what it means or where I might be going. I'm scared, but I'm trying to. Something happened. Everything is upside down. There's a hole in the room. But everything outside is so loud. There's screaming everywhere. I'm better off in here for now. I'll cover the hole with something. It sounds like everything is quiet now. Don't think it's even been an hour since it all... An hour? Screaming. Are you implying that this is some kind of joyous hour? Some hour of joy? No one's tried to get in here. I think I'm gonna head outside. There are bodies everywhere, piles and piles. They look like me. Oh god, what's happening? Finally, calm down. Have to be calm. Have to think clearly. Have to get out. I'm gonna see if anyone is around. There's a man inside the construction vehicle. I tried banging on the glass. I don't think he can hear me, and he isn't moving. I have to get back to my room where it's safe. Figure out what's happens now. Oh. Okay, so... They all look like me. Oh, that's sad. She got turned into a little dude. got number 2 and 3. I mean 3 and 4. Now we just need to find 5 and 6. Potentially 7. Ooh, yes, yes, yes. Yippee. Oh, Ollie! Friend!
Hey, it's me again, Ollie. I wanted to talk to you. Before you go inside, I mean.
Sure, what's up, buddy? You don't have the whimsy anymore, you alright?
The piles, the dead, they all came from inside. Believe me, everything Poppy said about this place is true. It's hell.
Oh.
But she also hasn't seen it like I have. It's worse now. Worse than ever. Just try to stay safe.
Will do, buddy.
Please. Don't let your guard down for even a second.
Oh, it's one of these things.
Try
It's
to
a
help
puzzle.
you when I can.
Sounds good. Alright, we need to find a key. That's the first time I've heard Ollie without a sense of whimsy in his voice. Even before, he was like, oh, Catnap has a church and he worships the prototype like a god. Haha. Hope everything with my little buddy is good. Where's the... Okay, there. That's where we need to get in, so we do need a key first. For the record, I've been here the whole time I was making curry. Nice! I had a hunch you were here. I could see the view count in the corner, and it has been strictly 2. And 3. Oh, hi, you're a corpse. Whoa! Let's see an actual corpse in FNAF. Journal number 5. Alright, let's go. This place is a prison. I don't know what I thought it would be, but it wasn't this. I mean, what did I do wrong? They made me into this and put me into a cell. There must be hundreds, maybe even thousands of others here. How could this happen? There's no food here, only the bodies, and I refuse to eat them. The train, that's what takes everyone here. The conductor's dead, but he has a key that makes the train move. I don't know if there are people elsewhere, or if they intend to come back with more like me. I'll take the key, make sure no one else can come here. I'll put it where no one can find it. I don't know how little or how much my life mattered, but I could do this one thing. Maybe it'll save someone, anyone, even just one person. That would be enough. Nobody else should hear what I've had to hear inside this place. Nobody else should know hell like this, or the demons that I live, or that live there. What's important? That I helped someone the way I wanted to someday when I was adopted. That my life mattered to someone. Why? So that I'll know, wherever I go now, hopefully to my parents, that I fulfilled a little of what I said I would. And made life just a little better for someone else, even as this place took everyone else. Man, that is so sad. I'm gonna assume that's not you, though. You look like the train conductor, not a child who's been turned into a toy. Nice. Curry. So true, actually. You know, I could go for curry. I did make French fries not long ago, though. Those were good. Alright, now that we got those, let's actually focus. I wonder if Riley's a character we know. I was thinking that. Maybe she's Kissy. But also kind of sounded like she was going to die. But maybe she was saved. Alright, so I noticed we grabbed those. Can we open this one? Nope. Any other secrets? No? No. Let me get the light out so I can see over here. Nope. Alright, I'm gonna go on a hunt and say we probably need to find something to burn. Do we go down? I'm not gonna risk it. Generator? Nope, nothing we can do with that. No grabby thing. From what I can see from here. Maybe we need to get higher up using the box. There's a lot less power on that now. If I do it with both, is that... RY. I wonder. I see the Half-Life puzzle you need me to do here. Oh! I think I found Riley. Were you a kissy? Oh, that's horrible. Your bone structure was completely changed. And it seems when you said no one would grab the key, it means you ate it. That is, poor kid. On the golden throne, Midas's toilet. You know, there are worse ways, I guess. Skippy Riley. What a phrase. What a sentence. Leave this place alone. No. Ooh, that means there's a tape somewhere. I'm really glad they glow white now for people like me who have like low IQ when play a game.
Hey, Cole.
Hey, Norm.
2 o'clock, huh? Best time of the day.
Yeah.
So, what block are you again?
North.
Can't say I hear
Block?
much about that
Like
one.
a prison block?
You wouldn't.
High security?
Highest security.
Cushy. No, we get in the east. Toys banging on the walls, crying for their parents, their counselors, whatever. It goes all day and night, and it just wears on you, you know? I'd kill for a little security. And quiet.
Right. Right. Know what we get in the North? Things. Whatever they aren't people anymore. Their cells might as well be cages. They are animals. Sick. Twisted. Just...
That's a really unfortunate fate.
That's all that's left of them.
Sure, but at least then it's not like yelling at your own kids for them to be quiet, though, you know? I mean, if you had to listen to them... Oh, great.
So much for our 2 o'clock. Yeah, we really do have it rough, don't we?
Oh boy, we have it rough. We're only, you know, being guards for a totally immoral prison and very, very corrupt system that torments children. You know, only things like that. Woe is us. And then where was the output again? We have it rough, this guy. That's what I'm saying. Oh, woe is me. We have to watch guard over kids that are being tormented. Oh, our lives are so hard. If only these poor children who are in agony would shut up. Look, I'm not saying if the hour of joy got to them, they deserved it, but if the hour of joy got to them, they deserved it. Before we go through there... Oh, I just realized this is your room. That's horrible. So they don't even get, like... okay, so imagine this. You're a child. You're in an orphanage. You either lost your parents or you know, never had them, really. And then you get adopted, and you're like, oh, I'm chosen, and then you black out, and then you wake up as a Woody doll, and then you get locked up in that size of a room. How do you even end up like a job like that? What is the internet or interview process like? Are you good with doing the most cruel and despicable act known to man? Yes, then you're hired. It's the same interview that got, not Wesker, what's Birkin the job? I don't even know what kind of supervillain mentality you need to see the kids wailing in pain and fear as an annoyance. That's what I'm saying. Kind of had it coming if that's the case. I feel like if I go in here, the door's gonna close, but I got all the secrets. I got all the notes. I got the VHS tape. I think we can risk it. Oh, to my surprise, who saw that coming? Last time we were on a train, it didn't go well for us, so I'm kind of hoping this one turns out better. Last time a train sped up, it didn't go so well. Oh, it stopped. TV eyeball?
Now what's this? Do I feel something squirming its way beneath my skin?
Oh, I love you already.
An invasive foreign little germ. After all this time? Ah, but I see.
Oh, you're cool.
Well, little germ, let's make a game of you. We've blundered along the shadows above, and only managed to squirm all the way down here by the barest skin of your teeth. There are no shadows here that will be of use to you. Not even the ground beneath your feet is yours. There are no places you can hide.
Oh, he's cool. I love the voice work. I really like his voice. He's giving me Shockwave mixed with SCP-079 vibes. I love it. New objective, escape the prison. Why do you need a prison in your toy factory? How do you, like, fund this? How do you, like, get a construction crew? Hey, you know, we have basically Disneyland up here. You know, deep below ground, we have the orphanage. Let's go a little deeper. Let's make a prison. How do you get the permit for that? What next, a hospital location? I would not be shocked if we go further down and there's legitimately a hospital, but it's like a Silent Hill. So what did that do? Get grab. I'm gonna assume that opened up a door back here. Oh, hey, smiley face. Oh, are you just like everywhere? Are you the building? That's really cool. I like villains that are just the building. You guys, having a little snack? Oh, I died. That makes sense. Didn't realize I got that close. You got a friend in me. Do I have to do that again? I have to do that again. How? I didn't think I got that close. I just wanted to look. I just looked at the little critter dudes eating. I just got a little close, and I guess that they counted as a kill wall. Alright, this time I will not. I already closed the door. Are you watching me? Oh, that's cool. Man, you are so cool. I'm a sucker for mad scientist characters, if that's not at all obvious. Close doors to stop from pursuing. Oh. Except for that one. Oh. Fight with joy. That's where we need to go, but I'm gonna... Little guys. They're just little fellas. Oh, now you can open. Oh, that is horrible. So, I assume they've been eating each other. Because I'm gonna go out on a limb here and assume the Hour of Joy is probably a fairly... that's not the right hand. Is that gonna work with... I'm gonna assume no. Looks like we need a red. Yeah, it's been a while. So I'm gonna assume the corpses that they dragged below, that they ate, that Poppy mentioned, are probably long rotten. So their food source has to be each other, right? Is that not flammable? Or can I grab? Okay, I can grab it. Without the employees to bring in food sources that they eat each other after they ate the employees. That lines up. It's a big hand. That's also horrible, though. Imagine how infuriating it must be to be prisoner here with all your agony, and you're kind of forced to be in a cartoonish, like, kid-friendly prison. I feel like that would do the opposite of make me feel better. Is there something in here? Or do I need to get this door open first from the other side? Or go up? There we go, now I'm not stuck. There we go. Now we're free to leave. Door's gonna close last second, isn't it? Oh, never mind. Smiley face. I assume there's nothing in there. Uniforms. These are where the guards live. Maybe that's why they're so miserable. Oh, they picked you clean, didn't they, dude? Oh, flashlight. Thank you. So some tiny context for this chapter. Leading up to chapter 4, a character named Pianosaurus was hyped up in the marketing. Just throwing that out there. I see. So we're gonna meet Pianosaurus at some point, and he's gonna be like, oh boy, here's a gun. Wait, that was Huggy's voice. Rejoice in him. Is there any other secrets? No? Okay.
The subject scrambles for an advantage. They appear lost and disoriented. Heavy breathing is indicative of fear. And rightly so.
I'm breathing?
Let's test the response to said fear when pushed into action.
I have a hunch I should really get that hand out. Be gone, little demons. I don't know if it's just because I'm still, like, mentally prepared after the catnap fight, but this seems pretty low stress. You just gotta bunny hop around, hit the doors, shoot a flare to kind of clear your path. Don't get stuck like I just did. Why is the door not closing? Is that a Huggy? Are there little Huggies, or am I going crazy? 'Cause I remember them from the Whack-A-Huggy.
I have seen him. Thank you. You may proceed.
Oh. How kind of you, Doctor. Thank you for that. The throne. Smiley face. Yippee. Oh! New friend? Oh, we're gonna be here a long time. Oh, I feel it already. Let's talk to you first.
My name's Yarnaby. Would you wanna be my friend?
Yeah.
Press the button to brush my mane. Brushy, 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 brushy. Wow. Aren't I glad to have a friend like you? Without someone like you to love, why, I think I'd just come apart at
I
the
love
seams.
you. Yay. I love Yarnaby.
Would you wanna be my friend?
Alright, let's figure this out. Believe it or not, despite everything I've shown, I am pretty decent at escape rooms when I want to be. I just need to turn off Stream Brain and activate not Stream Brain. Okay. Assignment. So we need... There's no way it's this easy. 3255. Oh, okay. Never mind. That was kind of underwhelming. I was prepared to prove my intelligence. Yarnaby seems nice. Yeah, he's a fuzzy little guy. He's just gonna be a friend. He's shaped like a friend. Okay, what was the point of that? I can't go forward. Is there a thing I grab? I see a scanner, but... Unless I'm just pressing it at the wrong angle. No ventilation. Smiley face. Let me head back over here, because I don't even know what the...
Press the button.
See, Yarnaby.
Brush my mane.
Can I? Okay, I can't jump over there. What's that one say? Like, oh, that's fight with joy. Can I let you guys out? I know you're like animals at this point, probably with no intelligence whatsoever, but you know. Oh. Okay, that's a mechanic now. Ollie!
Hear me? Too much interference. Make your way to... There's something... Doctor is...
Doctor is what? He's cool? I agree. Huh. Is that a key? Let's do this first. Alright, you're not gonna open all the way. Oh, so they let a lot of these bodies go to waste. You look like Springtrap. Or Afton. You know, I'm not trying to play detective here, but how did these men die? Never mind, maybe they were posed. I'm kind of starting to think they were posed. Hello, wall of corpses. Oh, you were almost crucified, my dude. Oh, we had the church last chapter. Never in control. Ooh, is that a key card? My Doom instinct was telling me yes. They got some meat, take some for bait. Unironically, do the one Walking Dead strategy. You know, take a little bit off. Just grab, snack, make a mask, wear the security outfit, and then just you have perfect camouflage. You know, this is reminding me. I keep forgetting there's a new Tron movie next month. I don't know why I'm suddenly thinking about that. Might be the big door over there, but... it was that way. The Red Wing. What did you guys have in here? Was it Red Huggy Wuggy? HuggyWuggy.exe.
Don't fight. Fighting only makes it work quicker.
What am I supposedly fighting? Oh, you're fear toxicing me. Okay. Oh, we gotta quick thinking. Alright, we need a valve. Hey, listen, I could still pull this off. Well, that's cool. That was kind of like an Alan Wake effect. Listen, I can still pull this off, game. I'm just... I wonder if we can actually die here. Huh, what do you think about that, Doctor? Oh, I'm seeing colors. Did I not close it? I can't tell. Wrong hand. Safe. Oh, hey, another one of these. I can now prove my intelligence. See, I'm gonna prove I am a smart boy. Next week, check the cage. Same keypad. Can we even go back? Cool, we can. So I have a hunch we're gonna go check some of these cells in a second. Alright, let's look here. Nate will be out next week. Check the cage. Alright, ECGA. Oh, wait a minute. Oh, it's 3, 6, 4, 2. 3, 6, 4, 2. Look at this. I'm blasting through puzzles this time. Warning, pressure critical. Ay, ay, ay. Hey, that worked for me. What's... Oh, something's walking over here. Oh. I was getting excited. It sounded like something mechanical was going around. Oh, we have 2 notes to check. Weekly checkup, subject 1424, original procedure date 0195. Reasons for observation, disorganized behavior, thought disorder, confusion, memory loss, catalepsy. Observation, subject has only had fleeting moments of true awareness. Though physically capable of speech, 1424 speech is incoherent, mumbled, and rare. Furthermore, will rarely respond to any questions or commands directly, seemingly disconnected cognitively from their surroundings. Subject's catatonic state is accompanied by Is this referring to Bon? I can't help but feel like this is Bon. Condition which causes loss of muscle coordination and rigidity of the body. For example, when in the state, if staff raises one of the subject's limbs, subject will not lower it or even see aware of the stimuli. Subject will eat if food is placed directly in mouth and will occasionally respond if called by their birth name, though this is rare. Conclusion: this exact cause of 1424 symptoms remain unknown, but were present immediately following the original procedure. Then waitlist, no change, transfer out to be filled by department head. There we go. Prisoner. What? Oh hey! It's the Yarn Man. Hello, I'm new here, by the way. Hey, welcome. Wanted to ask you a question. Which Poppy Playtime was best for you? I'm liking Chapter 3 the most so far. I'm still working through 4, obviously, but 3 is what I'm currently going for. Characteristic for these early ilk. 166 demonstrates an acute lack of higher cognitive function. Complex reasoning, speech, problem solving, and greater introspective all appear either severely limited or altogether non-functional. Physically, it's what it needs to be. Strong, agile, swift, and yet I'd hope for greater mind behind it. However, 116 displays an odd sense of loyalty to its select security staff, who's nauseatingly feels some kind of sympathy for it. Who is writing this? This is making me feel like Shockwave. Indicative of domestic dogs and cats, this means it can't be bent, it feels, it fears. I believe this is our first sign of progression. That our processes, while admittedly still rudimentary, are showing us where more work needs to be done, and that improvements are possible. Still, 166 Yarnaby is an odd, funny little creature. That is the best way to describe what we saw. He's an odd little creature, and that improvements are possible still. Oh wait, there. The way it sits in the corner and watches me, playing its funny little music. I'm glad this request was taken seriously. I got a good laugh out of it. It amuses me. I'm going to isolate it. It'll have the contact with no one but me. Considering my importance to the project, it's doubtly to say important that I'm properly protected at all times. And besides, I might get a good laugh or two at the pathetic little sounds it makes. That's mean. By the time I'm done with it, I'll be its entire world. It'll know nothing else. Signature Dr. Harley Sawyer. We should do a ranking at the end of Chapter 4. I probably will, because I want to take a look at the videos you were telling me about. Is there anything over here? And I may as well do tier list and then talk about what I think is going on. So that's the fun part. This isn't done yet, so. And then I have another horror thing I could do when Chapter 5 eventually releases. Doctor, release my pain inhibitors. But Raiden, do it. Ah. Ooh, there's that one. Oh, is there any reason to do that? Oh, okay, that might be. So I need these both closed. I already see what I need to do with this. And I move it over slightly. There we go. Now we go here. Ha! Easy! Oh, maybe this wasn't a good thing. Or maybe it was. From my deduction, someone was doing vent repair. Mingle vent repair. What's up? Hey, welcome! We are popping our playtime. Ooh, another note. Prisoner, one, let's see, was one, oh, no. What am I looking at? Behavior, much like its predecessors, 1163 displays none of the typical human qualities. Whatever's left of the bright, joyful bundle of laughter, per the counselor's report, appears limited or altogether depleted. A shame, I suppose. I grow tired of creating mindless invalids. 1160 had its uses, but 1163 lacks its cunning or the size for a similar role. That's not what the initiative is about anyway. 1163's temperament is like that of a rabid animal. It snaps at perceived motion, eats whatever fits in its mouth regardless of appetite, combats the conditioning staff, and it cannot even play its insipid piano. Is this the Pianosaurus? Rhythms in tune. Perhaps one of the others from its line would have presented better music. Had any of these actions been a result of conscious thought, perhaps I would be intrigued. I am not intrigued. This guy is such a typical villain that I like him. I can already tell that it's TV man. Conclusion. 1163 for testing. If it survives, keep it there. However, I don't expect it to. The initiative will produce no more experiments such as this. Measurable improvements have to be made. Otherwise, I will have to reevaluate the effectiveness of those in my purview. Signature Dr. Sarley Hoyer. Wait, what? Harley Sawyer. Why did I say Sorley Hoyer? Whatever. Leatherface is back in the item shop. If only I could find a creator code to support someone. Any suggestions, Hero? Oh, you know. Oh, I might have one in the corner of my brain. It's creator code Yerocmai, using the Fortnite item shop. All right. Let's see, did we go over to 3 yet? I don't think we did. We, in fact, did not.
You know,
Oh.
I never thought I'd see another like you.
Are you Dr. Harley Sawyer?
Certainly not an employee like you. But something makes you different. I can tell that much. Though, I can't say what exactly that something is. Not yet.
Mm-hmm.
The others you faced, 1170, 1188, 1222.
Huggy, Mommy, and Catnap respectively, I assume?
Done that. Let's try our hand at something a little different.
Is it the piano?
Oh, Yarnaby.
Yarnaby! In there? Oh, you're a cute little guy. Oh, you're a Demogorgon.
Please, do keep making this enjoyable for me. I'll be taking notes.
Will do. All right. All right, let's see. Which one do we need the... What powers what? Do-do-do. We want blue. On. Or perhaps not. Can I not? Oh, wait, I can just shoot it up there? That's new. That wasn't in the last chapter. But why is he designed with a sideways mouth? It's hard to eat like that. I'm gonna get a hunch that the Mr. Dr. Harley Sawyer probably thought it was funny. He doesn't strike me as a man who did that because of any productive reasons, but he... Oh! Doughboy? Is that you? Avoid detection from Yarnaby. Fortunately, I've been playing so much Metal Gear Delta. I got this in the bag immediately. All right, let's look around first. I wanna observe. I'm gonna assume that closed on its own. Hi, buddy. Okay, that makes sense. Sorry, I saw the fur. My first instinct was to try and pet it. Oh, don't leave us like this. Get up. Fascinating. Alright, this time I'll pay attention. Huh? Oh! Joey! Are you a friend? Oh, you move fast. Oh, I see a glowing thing. Give me. Oh, that was a tape? Alright, time to find a player. I need the lore. Colonel. I'm gonna learn its pattern. I thought that was a video player for a second. Hey, Arnaby. Never mind. Are you gone? Am I free to move? Yes, I had a hunch.
This recklessness has to stop. The doctor has no regard for the safety of this facility or its staff.
Or the children in play
The
care.
facility.
I've tried to set boundaries with him. He doesn't listen to me.
Stella Graber. I remember.
Listen to any of us. Not really.
Leith
Not
Pierre.
anymore.
I recognize that name.
He's behind schedule. Playtime may have turned a corner financially, but that doesn't change the fact that his bigger bodies initiative is still
Oh, hey,
a
that's the
money
thingy.
hole.
The guy's gotta go.
If only we had a cardboard box.
And
So
how do you
true.
suggest we do
You know, if
that?
there's a stealth
This
section,
will be
I'm
the
gonna
first
apologize in
time
advance for
we
the
make
amount of
someone disappear.
Metal Gear jokes I'm
Can't
gonna make.
kill him, Eddie.
Why not?
Because like it or not, we need him.
Eddie's right, though. Sawyer can't keep leading this project.
So we just ask him to step down? Take a demotion?
No, but
I'm not disagreeing. Huggy loose in the woods, that business with Catnap, the whole Stoll thing.
And half a dozen
Stole?
other incidents.
Right. And all of that
Huggy
pales in
breaking out
comparison
sounds
to
really
the
fun,
theater
though.
incident.
I don't even want to talk about that.
So, we can't kill the son of a bitch, but we need to knock him out of the equation. What do we do?
There is one thing I can think of.
Put him into TV. Is this where we came from? No, this was not where we came from. Oh, well, now we know we can't go back. Why do you say it like that? So true. There's one thing I could think of. Oh. Oh, hi, buddy. I'm sorry, you're so cute. I cannot be afraid of you. Uh-oh. Thanks, Joey. Did Dr. Harley Sawyer have lung cancer by any chance? Oh, it's Piano Man.
Hello, I'm Pianosaurus. I used to be in a band, then the asteroid hit. Wanna hear a little song that I've made just for you?
Yes,
It
I do.
goes a little something like this.
I really want to watch the commercial for this guy. It's him. It's the guy. It's the guy you told me about.
Hello.
Okay, that's it. Ooh, we need a green key. Oh. I got that at some point. Oh, that's a bit more important. I don't like that sound. I'm gonna avoid that for a minute. Let's find the green. I'm so glad I have a flashlight now. There you are. Please be Pianosaurus.
So, Ms. Graver, have you considered what we talked about?
Yes, Mr. Pierre. I won't lie. I was at a loss for words at first. The information hit me pretty hard. I felt so badly. I still do. For the ones that go through the, testing.
You really care about them?
Yes. It hurts to see them hurt.
See, I remember her as the one that was yapping about the tree.
Any way around that feeling.
But let her cook. I like her.
But I did some soul searching and got to thinking about the bigger picture, about what your researchers wrote.
And?
Well, the work itself, what you've all been able to do, I mean, it's nothing short of a miracle.
I don't know if I would call that a miracle.
But even as is, just, wow. Do they know when it'll be fully ready?
We're still working out the timeline.
I see.
You know, the project lead, Dr. Sawyer, wasn't sure about giving you that information in the first place. He thinks your affection towards those kids could be a liability.
That sounds about right from the documents we read.
I took this job because I wanted to help change kids' lives for the better. Of course, these procedures are far from ideal. I cried like a baby when I read them. But I started looking past the here and now. Started looking down the road a bit. And that's when it clicked. What your researchers can do down here will someday help a lot of people out there. Including so many kids.
Interesting.
That's a bigger...
Another point for the immortality end goal.
I could ever have hoped to make. That's a change I want to help make.
I knew you'd understand.
Or prolonging life is probably the better way to put that. Well, I guess we go down and... Oh, never mind. We go this way. Oh! It's Pianosaurus! Can you play a song just for us? If I remember right, you're just like a rabid animal. Huh? Get ready. I don't think I'm the one that needs to get ready. Oh, oh. Oh.
Now that hit the spot. I haven't eaten in weeks. Hiya there, pal. Don't worry, I won't eat you.
I like him.
I'm Doughy. I was told to expect you. This way. Follow me.
I have the biggest smile on my face right now. I love Doe. I feel so validated for seeing his design and loving him. Shame about you, though. I was kind of like, oh, cool. Piano fight. Piano fight. Yeah, there's a meme clip of a streamer crashing out when Pianosaurus was killed. Yeah, I can see why. He hated Doughy the whole way. Oh, that I cannot disagree. I mean, that I cannot agree with. Doughy is my boy. I will protect Doughy. Actually, with the track record he has, he could probably protect me. Oh, you went through there. And Doughy, I like Doughy. So far, he's only helped us. Hi, friend.
Interrogation rooms. They question us here after watching us. Those of
Oh?
us who could speak at all. I always answered. But I never gave them an answer they liked.
I really like you. What's this? Ooh, tape. Amazon. Hey, Doughy, mind telling me where the VHS player is at? I'm just gonna assume it's forward then. You know, part of my gut is a little worried that maybe you're too nice. But I don't care. You're friend-shaped.
Got another one over here. Jeez. Hard to imagine how the company will duck all this under the rock.
Not our problem.
3 here. How many is that now?
58. So far.
Another one over here.
59.
Where's that investigator? Campbell.
Oh?
Lockford? Whatever his name is.
Poking around somewhere? Don't know. You ask me? The culprit's obvious. Just needs to be spelled out plain and clear for the bigwigs.
You think?
Yeah. Rotten eggs come from rotten chickens, you know? Can't get more rotten a chicken than him.
I don't know. Just seems too careless that a guy so smart wouldn't cover his ass. I mean, if the investigator finds evidence of this, it's his fault.
Hope Foxy's still hungry.
Got another.
60.
Foxy.
And are we just stopping experiments back
How
where
does
they
Doughy
came from?
taste like? I like blue
I feel
Play-Doh
like
after all.
this didn't
This is the
happen.
first time I think unironically probably blueberry flavor.
I guarantee it won't be so easy to toss a new coat of paint over 60 visitors dead. Or the dozen reconstruction specialists who went swimming in the bellies of those things.
I'm sure that's taken care of already. But I hear there's plans. Something big. Somewhere to put them. With any luck, that means stuff like this. And people like him will be a thing of the past.
There's more over here.
Wow, there's so many bodies. Sorry for taking a minute, buddy. Oh.
There's some nasty balls in this place. But I can get you across. Oh, yes, definitely.
Oh. Okay, so he's like Mr. Fantastic. I mean, I guess that goes without saying, but... Thanks, buddy. You gonna come along?
So, have you seen Poppy anywhere? Ollie said she was around. Somewhere.
Actually, it's been a while since we've seen or
Also,
heard from Poppy.
trust me. I really hope that's true.
Don't worry, you absolutely can trust me. I would die for you, Doughy. You are my friend.
There's a safe place up ahead. It's not too far from here.
Cool.
Right. You can't fit through here. Hey, pal. Let's see if we can't get these doors open. You check out there. I'll look back here.
Sounds like a plan. I want to move so I can play hopscotch. I see the vision. Alright, one hand here. Oh, wait. He keeps leaving pieces of him behind. Okay, that explains what this is then. Oh, how... Was he big at one point? How does that work? Can separate pieces of him become independent? That's a good question. Thanks, I think. I don't know what that was, but I heard you for a moment, Doughy, so I'm assuming. Oh, there's more. You know what, Doughy? You're pretty chill. Alright, now I just need one more. Imagine if that killed you. That would be the funniest plot twist. He throws the handle at me, and then nothing gets resolved because I get concussion. Blunt head force trauma. Like the story ends with Doughy hurling an object at you. The last thing we see is go along. Do I already have the other? Worth a shot. It'd be a very me thing to already have the thing and look for it for 10 minutes. Only for it to have been in my inventory the whole time.
Is that you in there? Find anything yet?
Not yet, but you talking to me over here makes me think I should look a little closer. Nope. Oh, ooh! It begins. To be fair, I have been knocking these puzzles out like crazy compared to yesterday.
This was once a work yard, you know.
Oh?
Maybe two would be here at any given time. During the day, they'd have us work. Whatever they wanted us to do, we'd do it. And for those of us who couldn't or wouldn't, at night, when no one important was watching, they'd take them. Stick them in here. We only got food for one of you this week. They'd say, which of you will it be? They'd
Oh.
watch from up there. It's usually over within minutes. And the guards, they'd be hysterical. Nobody died. No, because then people would know. But the next day and every day after, they would work. Oh yeah, hard as they could. And they'd never cause trouble again.
Interesting. Very, very interesting. Alright, back up we go. Let's figure this out, shall we? Check with David. From here out, there shall be no drawing on whiteboards. There are to be critical information, and effacing them, as some people will keep doing, is counterproductive and will only cause confusion. Please refrain from this and report any employees you notice engaging in this behavior. Alright, so it is blue, green, yellow, red. So, here, let me figure this out quick. Okay, so it's a 4-digit code. Three. Look at this. Look at this. Me big brain. Me big brain. Me learn. So they draw on the paper then. It's not the whole board. Exactly. So you gotta be creative to get around corporate restrictions. And now we'll finish this off dramatically. Hi, buddy. Oh, you shed, for lack of a better term, a lot. Actually, what's over here? I had a hunch. Cold. Oh, we've missed so many. Reconnaissance report. Let's read this one. Elevators. All shut. Can't escape. Construction tunnels. Could lead on forever. Easily lost inside. Probably has the same freezing traps that No Man's Land does. Ooh, No Man's Land? Can't do that to Dowie. He's all that keeps us safe. Doctor knew that when he had them planted. Interesting. Oh, that's 04. That's 2004. Cell blocks. The worst of the worst there. Doc uses that. Nowhere for us there. East. Guard station and barriers appear intact. Strictly within the doctor's control, and rabbits are everywhere. Lost too many to them already. Northeast. The doors on all sides are barricaded. All my usual tricks can't get me in. Feels off. West. Skeletons and claw marks are in all the cells. That's probably where he came from then. Seems people were kept here after the hour. Can't let the littles see this. Northwest, too many bad memories. We need hope, not hopelessness. barracks. Might run on its own emergency power. Security designed to kill us. Might be turned off. It's a choice between what we know will kill us and what might. For me, that's easy. Little choice, no path out. Casualties high, only one place left. Hope we can live with it. Interesting. So there is a resistance. Led by Doey. Do.
Our
Hey, friend.
generator's in a pretty bad state, so we try to keep the power off in here. I'll turn it on for you, though. It'll open a door downstairs.
Okay, friend. I love you, Doey. You are my friend. You know, I like how the last 2 chapters have, you know, given us friends. We got Kissy. Poppy kind of is a friend. But now we have Doey.
Here! Use this.
Thanks, friend. Oh, I love these puzzles. We're gonna have to put the gear on the gear and make that gear do the gear thing here, and then the gear thing there will do the gear thing here. Cool. Let's find some gears. Alright, so big one. Not there. I want. Oh, is that where that's meant? No. Let's say that should go there. Alright, now that we know what we're looking for, let's go back through here. There's another one. Can I grab that through here? Nope. Come on. You know, one thing I've noticed that's different from the other chapters is the grab hands are nowhere near as strong as they were before. Well, here, there's another one. Oh, hey, there's another one. Oh, hey, we're just finding... I think we just found them all. Actually, we need that big one first. Let me just put that down here. Can I not let it go? Oh, you'll be stored there for a little bit. Don't know what the small ones are needed for. Where's the big one? There it is. Mental note. Well, actually, no, we won't come back for you. We'll just grab you. Actually, how do I drop? Did I soft lock myself? I think I soft locked myself. Not letting me do the usual dropping. Oh, there we go. I have to hold it now. That was a close one. I was at a prime Euro moment, though. Are you Canadian, Doey? Yeah, I'll see you inside, buddy. You know, I would die for Doey. Let's see, where's the... We're gonna need to find a handle, probably over here. So many corpses. Oh, hi. This feels like a very easy place to hide a secret, so I'm gonna keep an eye out. I'm curious as well. Can I, like... If I drag this body back and then give it some momentum. Okay, no. Worth a shot, though. Get you opening while I skim through here. Knew it. Is that a report on Doey? Oh, cryptic letter. Dear Mr. and Mrs. Ayers, we can give him back to you. Your son Jack. Oh, Jack! That's from the intro. Show this message to no one. 6 weeks from the time of receiving this letter, return to Playtime Co-Factory. Someone will be waiting for you there. A friend. Interesting. Hi, Doey. Oh. Hi, you two. It's so good to see you, Kissy, by the way. What is that? You really need eye drops, Bobby.
Through the showers. We should be able to make it into the safe haven from there.
I just realized, Kissy, are you okay? You're like super banged up.
When I say so, we go. Go!
Where are we going? Hey, Mommy. Who are you? Huh? Are you friendly? Hey, it's the Boogie Bot. I remember you.
Hurry! Close it!
What's going on?
Hi, Doey.
Kissy! Goodness.
What did happen? You got turned into Two-Face.
No!
Poppy. Is that really right? Take her to one of the beds. I'll check the defenses. See if something's still outside.
Not just something. It's him! He's out there!
You brought him down? We'll talk about this later. For now, I'll make sure.
You know, I really appreciate Doey.
Is where he stays.
Locking down safe haven. Reactivating the defenses.
Over here.
Hi.
Get some rest, okay? I didn't know it had gotten this bad. I
Hi,
need
friend.
to make this right.
I love you too.
What I said on the elevator, it's true. The orphans weren't killed during the Hour of Joey. They were taken. They're below, in the labs. The prototype's home.
Ah.
They are alive, but sleeping. They're with
Okay, when you say
him.
sleeping, do you mean like cryogenically sleeping, or like as in metaphorically sleeping, as in they are in fact dead?
If we're going to free them and stop the prototype, we need to plan for both at the same time. The red smoke you redirected from Playcare? It's an accelerant. All it needs is high pressure and a little spark, and it ignites. The plan is this. We'll fill the foundation with smoke and line it with old mining charges. Then once you, me, and Kissy have freed the orphans, our friends here will blow this place sky high. That's our revenge.
Okay.
For now, go to Doey.
I see the vision.
See what he needs. I'll be here.
Yeah, I'll do that in a couple of minutes. Hi, buddy. Does the prototype have a flamethrower? That significantly changes things, Poppy.
This party's getting crazy. Let's rock.
Man, poor Kissy. Indeed, that's exactly what I was about to say. Hey, welcome. I didn't get the notification for that, but I saw it go. Welcome. Thanks for following. So that implies she does in fact have bones in her arms, because if she has a broken arm. Hello, friend. Hello, friend. Can I play soccer with you? It is a small Kissy.
I don't know. They just let her in.
Hello?
Hiya, pal.
We don't know.
Got
So let's just
something
be careful.
I want to talk to you about.
Sounds good.
In here.
I think I see the vision. I think I see what you're trying to do. You see, I like him because he's putting on a facade around kids. I respect that.
I heard what you did above. What you survived. If it's all true, then we need your help.
You can count on me.
The voice out there. The one in the prison. They call him the Doctor.
Don't worry.
Dr. Harley Sawyer.
I can fix this.
He was the
I
scientist
can fix this,
in
chat.
charge of creating us. We don't know what he is, how he's still alive, but he works with the prototype. Hunting us, starving us, making us sick, and... He controls it all with an Omni-Hand, we think.
An Omni-Man?
The executives used them. It's a battery.
I'm sorry, are you
key,
implying that
the master control to anything in the entire factory. And with it, he commands everything down here. Everything but this. Runs completely on its own grid, away from the prison.
I see.
For a time, it kept us safe. But now, I need you to stop the Doctor. To take his Omni-Hand. We'll need it for the generator.
So what have the rebels been eating? Probably each other. Probably when one of them dies, they'll just split them up.
The toys out there.
That's Bowser's big burrito. We found him.
Family.
I can't believe Joey was the big burrito the whole time.
Poppy wants what she believes is right. Destroy the factory. Destroy him. But I ask you to consider, if we throw everything away, everyone, just to kill the prototype, how much do we waste?
I'm kind of... I know I've been on Poppy's team, technically. But I'd so switch sides for Joey. I agree with him.
Let's just think about it. Head for the infirmary whenever you're ready to leave. There's sewer access inside. That's your safest path to the No Man's Land. And to him. But if you need to catch your breath, our safe haven is also yours.
Thank you. See, he's like... Poppy's nice, but she also manipulated us. Kissy is perfect. But he's like a... He's a leader. Poppy is being very rash. Very rash. I don't think blowing up the factory is as smart of idea as she thinks it is. Like, I'm not saying this here is directly the cause because of her plan, but I'm noticing a couple strings connecting her plan and things going wrong. Hello, can I talk to any of you? I want more lore. Actually, that implies any of you can talk. That's the infirmary. Shipping. Help us. Will we be saved? That's sad. Man, that's really sad. Oh, you guys are just so cute. I can't even lie. She did put Kissy in harm's way, though. Exactly, that's what I'm saying. Her plan is not very good on... Or it's good in paper, but you kind of have to, like, squint, and the paper's also on fire at the same time to make it look good. Because let's say, hypothetically here, right? We can get everyone out. I don't know how this is going to fit into society. So maybe, just maybe, we don't blow up the factory. Maybe we just focus on killing the prototype, and we can, maybe find a way to get food in here consistently, and they can live the rest of their lives in kind of relative comfort. Let's go see if we could find anyone else to... Hi, Dog Day.
Dog Day says, fetch!
Too bad you were used as a meat suit. I liked you.
Go! As far as you can! Why are you just standing there?
To them. Talking to you?
You can't be here. You can't stay.
Yeah, I can. I'm so glad the screaming's back. Oh, and they let me take them down, too.
I haven't been able to move for hours.
That's sad.
Stay away from me.
I'm sorry. Ooh, another note. Project overview, Safe Haven. Project name, project manager, Darwin Silva, project lead, Cyril Warnbach. Project goals, create a reinforced, easily defensible central location for security staff, equipped with blast doors, defenses, and multiple emergency entrances and exits. Project objectives, design and implement an independent electrical network, including an on-site generator, wire a series of high-voltage electrical coils into the network capable of deterring intruders. Okay, so this is just the general idea of why there's a reinforced super room.
Much longer.
Oh, that's sad.
My stomach. It hurts. Mine too. When's the last time you ate? I can't remember, honestly. Neither can I. But it feels like forever.
That's so sad. Doey, why did you eat all of Dinosaurus then?
The doctor or hunger? I prefer not to even think about it.
Can I go over there? Are you guys watching cartoons? Oh. Alright, never mind. We're not leaving yet.
Please, do you have any food?
I wish I did. There you are. A mixer that is uniquely colored.
Long way down. So, this is what we have to work with. Do you believe it's doable? Sure, yeah. It's doable.
Good. Remember, our timetable here is tight. If there's anything you need from me, do not hesitate.
Actually, I've got something I want to talk to you about. It's important.
I'm listening.
My company. We've built a lot for you over the years, and believe me, we've always been accommodating. We just did the work you paid us to do.
I see.
And your point here is...
I don't like what I'm supposed to be building
Oh,
here.
cool. They're actually talking about the fact that I was
Look,
wondering why they weren't
the
questioning
game
why there's a
station,
maximum security prison
whatever.
underneath a toy factory.
It'll be fun for the kids. Underground production plants. Sure, maximize production. Makes a kind of sense. as much as any of us, I suppose. But this... What in the world would a toy company need with a prison? When my people were building Playcare, all Mr. Ludwig could talk about was how much good it could do. And all you needed was a look at the man to know he believed every word of it. I need to hear that this is still the same company. If we're gonna make this thing for you, then I need that assurance. It's a game. Something for the kids. Anything. Mr. Ritterman?
Let me give you a bit of history, friend. In 1972, you signed a contract, a legally binding piece of paper that says whatever is asked of you, you do it. We asked. You did. In 1990, you signed another, a renewal. In it, had you bothered at all to read it, you'd have found a small clause. Any and all directives will be accomplished in the appropriate time and with appropriate compensation should the project be completed to satisfaction. Your name rests at the bottom of that document, and I remember because it was the ugliest bit of cursive I've ever seen. So now you do the work, because we've given you a directive.
Mr. Ritterman, we're near the...
Yes. Yes, we are. All of us are. On a ledge. Great things are coming. Great things that will someday make a lot of people very happy. But to do so, to make that dream real, we need this. Otherwise, there's a place we're all for. Together. I'm a businessman, Mr. Silver.
Interesting.
And I don't like to get angry. I get paid to see that things get done. And this, like everything else,
so
will get done.
Putting this into FNAF terms, Ritterman is the Afton, the businessman. I see. I'm understanding. I don't even gonna question what that was.
I think you might be wrong, Poppy. You
Oh?
It's the best for everyone, Doe. That no trace of this place is left. We agreed to that.
I know, but us, everyone in there, we're not just things gone wrong. We're people. Can't you see that?
I can. And I'm sorry.
They look up to me, Poppy. And I've looked after them the best I could. You disappeared. You left us. We looked and we looked, and there was just nothing. No sign of you. Can you even tell me why?
I can. She was in the case.
I had no choice.
That's not good enough. We've starved down here. We've been haunted. And now you're asking us to burn everything? All of us? We've made our life protecting these toys. And they've saved us in more ways than one.
We, Poppy, she needs you. Done what I could.
I wish there were another way, Doey. But I just don't see it. We'll talk about this later.
I see another way. It involves not blowing up the factory. Ooh. Let's go over here. Whoa, they cleared out. How big is down here? Because I kind of thought the Playcare was the extent of the cave. Didn't realize we have a whole... Well, it's pretty much hollow underground. Some kind of hollow earth. I guess we will go for it. Is this the funny Joker juice the kid fell into? Oh, hey, Doey. I'm curious to hear what your mascot voice sounds like compared to your actual voice. Ooh, and a tape. Let's watch the tape first.
After a brief interruption, we've successfully extracted subject 1322, specifically 1322B from the Home Sweet Home.
B?
Before said interruption, I attempted to detail the subject's condition and overview the suitability of one Kevin Barnes in relation to Project Doey. The neural abnormalities noted in Dr. Newman's report are detailed in connection to behavioral issues demonstrated within play care. Trouble getting along with others,
are there multiple Doeys?
Often confrontational social tendencies, and an otherwise combative nature clearly relay that Kevin is, put simply, a problem child. What friends he does have, he's reported to have attacked in moments of intense play. These tendencies raise concerns.
That sounds like the opposite of Doey.
Physical tests, reflexes, reaction time, and mental fortitude all tested well above average in game station examinations. So, in spite of said concerns, in Dr. Sawyer's eyes, Kevin is ideal for the project. However, if his use in this particular experiment is to move forward, we need to ensure we're not creating a time bomb just as we've begun stabilizing the entire project. If we're to create an experiment that can fulfill multiple assigned roles, we can't allow any single consciousness to throw the others off.
Oh?
A simple misregulation of emotions means we have 900 pounds of dough that can shift however it pleases and can turn on even those it trusts, simply because it was overwhelmed by a stray feeling. Regardless, Sawyer's word is law, and subjects 1322A and C are to be gathered for processing first thing.
Interesting. Multiple conscious. Is he?
Do is plan our safeguards accordingly. Yes. That's all we can do.
Interesting. Is Doey, like, multiple people?
Hiya there! I'm Doey. I can be anything you need. Good thing I have your imagination to give me shape. I can never make up.
The only thing is that is the behavioral thing the doctor talked about is not. That's about right. He sounds like, the best way to describe it, you know Smash Brothers Brawl, when you would select a character and it would be like Bowser, and then over the Wiimote it would have the crustiest audio. That's exactly what that sounds like. Ollie, it's been a while.
Hey, can you hear me? There's something. You get the Omni.
There's some.
Hopefully, it's nothing. Might not be.
Beware of Yarnaby? Nah, he's just a little fella. I see, so I can't even pull you back. Alright, let's take a good look at this one. Because we certainly need to put the pylons into positions. Unless we don't, and that's just set decoration. No, we certainly have to. I can't wrap that around. Now once you get to him, he's horrifyingly hard to beat. Don't tell me stuff! Let's see, so we need to get that there. Oh, it's Barry! I love you, Barry. Sorry about using you as a murder case thing. Alright, let's see. Move you now. Actually, can we move all of them now? I see. I'll move you here. And whoop. Whoop. Kaboom. Easy. I think I had too much barbecue. I keep blinking and things happen. Oh no. That being said, there's no such thing as too much barbecue. What's over here? Never mind. Remember seeing a little catnap and another smiling friend being hungry? Yum. Little Dog Day. Can't help but notice that I need to restore power. That makes sense. Leave this place alone. No. Alright, so I need to figure out where that goes. Oh, wait. Smiley face, smiley face. I blinked and we listened to Doughy tape. Oh. Hi, friend. I let go. Whoopsie. You know, it's been a while since we've died anyway. Oh, no dialogue. I want more. How far back are we? Oh, we're fairly far back. Whoop. Whoop. Oh, that reminds me. You're not letting me swing. I see. Find a way out of no man's land. Easy. Don't worry, I have exactly the plan. Your enemy is attracted to yours. Avoid sprinting and using grab pack. I'm going to break this. I'm going to find a way to break his AI. I feel it. I feel it in my bones. Oh, that's a horrifying implication. Ooh. Oh, it's a key card. Hello, Yarn Barnacle. Wait, are you blind? Hold on, are you blind? Is this going to be the easiest? He's blind. Easy. Oh, look at that. You can't see me. Oh, is what I want to be a little blind. Oh. Probably should have avoided that. Indeed, no backseating. All right. Colonel, it's time. Yeah, you're super blind. Or not? Colonel. How does he not see? It's because I'm a master of the tactical espionage action experience. Oh, I have an idea. Let's see, progress. Easy. Alright, so we need to charge these up. Where is he? I'm gonna learn his pattern. That feels like a very easy choke point. Alright, now where does this lead? How does he see? Maybe he's just hard for me then? Good chance? Alright, I see what we have to do now. Alright, so we want him to go this way, I think. Or not. Enable auxiliary power. There we go. I'm pretty sure that dog is blind. Major, I'm stuck. There we go. Yeah. Otacon. This is just like Shadow Moses. I'm gonna rewind the stream to see what happened. Feel like I missed some important segments. I'm trying to think what... we talked to Doey last. We overheard him talking to Poppy. And I think that was the last thing. He's a lion, dog, lion, alligator. Same thing. I see... It's like I'm playing Dead by Daylight. Alright. That seemed like it was the easy one. No, he's not blind. He's just not looking at you. I don't know. That being said, the report did say he was, you know, missing brain cells. That's the first instance of him potentially seeing me. Oh, what's wrong? Killer can't make it through the pallet. Oh, I got him to break me through the game. Oh, I'm gonna have fun with this. Oh, finally. We still need you. Get up. Oh, so you met Kissy and Poppy in the little hideout? Indeed, we did. At the safe haven. Oh, wrong way. Alright, so this seems very straightforward. You just have to be relaxed. I wonder. The barbecue sent me into a mini food coma. Oh, I believe it. Man, I'm gonna have to get barbecue soon. After today and yesterday, I've been feeling the craving. We're gonna wait for him to pass. Like I said, I've just played Delta. I have the patience of a snake. A naked snake. A snake without any... Oh, hey. Huh. Leftovers from yesterday, chicken, pork, beef, and mystery meat from the sausage. Ooh. Oh, that sounds really good. Alright, he's on the upper floor, I'm pretty sure. What's your favorite experiment so far? Good question. Kissy. Or Doey. Or, actually, no, Bond. Because that's horrifying. I'm trying to figure out where... Yarn Boy... Oh, it's not up here. He's around the corner. Okay, that gives me time. So, do you lose interest, or am I just... Ron? Bon is the blue rabbit from Walton. Okay, fair point. That was totally an accident on my part. Okay, cool. So we do just have to loop him a bit, and then he calms down. Huh. Ron is the dinosaur. See, that was horrifying. That thumbnail, in the way the eyes moved, that had such a lasting impression. But I also do like Walton files. That's another thing I got into relatively recently. Oh wait, hold on. There's two of them. I can really juke him. I mean, I don't think we need to be in this area anymore, though. Or maybe we do. Did we not get that one? Oh, we got it. Is there one over here? Can't do that yet. What's over here? Lockdown. Think he's hangry? Yeah, he's just a little hungry. He's just a hungry boy. If you are to be a Snickers, you're not you when you're hungry. So true. You know, give him a Snickers and he'll be right as rain. Like, look at him. He's a cute little boy. He's just a little fella. You know, he's a smart fella, and he's a fart smella. Okay, so he follows me to every area. Good to know, good to know. I bet he'd be like a big kitty cat with a full belly. Exactly! See, he's just a little fella. He's just a friend. If not friend, then why friend-shaped? Alright, so the next one, I'm pretty sure, is on the second floor, so I'm gonna loop around. Or maybe I won't. It's okay, buddy. You'll learn eventually. I'm not sure if bribery will work. Use a kitty cat to the doctor. Exactly. I really don't want to know what the training must have entailed. Oh yeah, don't forget, that was a human at one point. A human child. That weird mouth it has whenever it sees me. That belonged to a human at one point. Please don't loop around here. I probably could have made that. I probably could have wasted a little bit more time. And he's coming back around, okay. gone. Yep, he's on his way out. Well, wait a minute. How far has it regressed? Oh, it regressed so far. Yep, I know. He has like a frame of invincibility. Euro, Coke, Pepsi, or Dr. Pepper? You know, I'm a Pepsi man through and through. Now the generator's making it a lot harder for me to track him. Told you he's not blind. I still don't believe that. Because I was making a lot of noise in front of him. Pepsi, I'm sorry you're up with this. Hey, listen. There's a lot of context here. Oh? I didn't realize you were behind me. What choice is there? We had a good thing, but now I can't trust you. Bury it all. Pepsi or Dr. Pepper for me. Good taste. See, that's a good... See, that's a good taste. Oh, how you spawned right in front of me. Can I outrun you? Oh, I could so outrun you. Never mind. All threat gone. He has a okay, actually, you are gaining speed. Worth a shot. I thought it was a cutscene, not me too. Doesn't matter. He would have ran into a wall if he was blind. Little thing known as echolocation. Daredevil does not run into walls. Or sniff location, that too. I literally did in fact say he was a fart smeller. Alright, we still have to deal with more. Oh, does that... That works. See, look how close I am to him, and he does not detect me. Like, there's a chance the buttons are plastic eyes and don't see. You see his mouth open, it's a hollowed out area. Exactly! I think he's blind. And they made an explicit telltale of using your grab pack and sprinting tells him where you are. That's classic blind enemy 101. Alright, we need key cards. Alright, where does this one go? I guess we won't go for that one yet. Alright, now we need a switch. Alright, by my count, he should be coming around soon. Lions don't have echolocation. I don't mean to tell you. I don't mean to imply anything, but I don't think that's a lion. Biologically speaking. I'd be lying if I said it. Ho, ho, ho. Alright, he's venting. Alright, let's see. I need to power that one up too. Where's the nearest working one of these thingies? What do you mean Euro lions are known to split their faces sideways? You don't. That's so true. Never mind. What am I saying? I don't know anything about lions. I'm Canadian. The only thing I know about is bears. Oh, this is where we came from. Don't you see the mane on? His design is a lion. He's not biologically a lion. Like, if you release that thing into a lion zoo, I don't think it'll get along. Despite their mutual ability to split their faces open. There were probably cave lions in Canada in prehistoric times, and they looked exactly... You know, in that case, you're so right. I need to go back in time. Things were so much better when everything looked like Yarnaby. So, are these the vents you travel through? Sure sounds like it. What's over here? Venting? Is he sus? He's so sus. Impasta. I would say Euro in the new Wolverine game during the Canada segments. Exactly. I'm gonna be there. You're gonna see me. There'll be a red circle and arrows pointing at me. You'll see me. You won't be able to not see me. I'll even be like, hey, Mr. Wolverine from the hit video game Wolverine by Insomniac Games. Alright. Let's find the power. I always forget Wolverine is Canadian. He's like, he's the closest thing I feel to patriotic. Every time I see him, I'm like, I'm proud to be Canadian. Alright, where is this console? I'm even sprinting. Alright, it's probably over here. I haven't been over here yet. There's the thingy. Problem is he's gonna be coming in here, but do I have time to make it out? Oh, I so have time. Yeah, the line impasta and aka impasta bee. The impasta. Let's see. Is what we need in here? Probably no. Hello, Yarnaby. Oh, I saved. Alright, now we can do this part. See, he didn't notice me until I was really close. Oh, he's gonna be so easy to dupe. Hero mod for Wolverine would be peak. You know, there is a decent chance that maybe, just maybe he'll have a color palette on one of his skins if they do like what they did with Spider-Man 2. And maybe, just maybe we'll get one with blue, red, and yellow. I will take that. I will never take anything off. Alright, we did that. This guy's just like Daredevil. Exactly! Like Daredevil from the hit video game Marvel Rivals releasing on the 10th. Alright, so now I think we just get out of this area. We activate this thing. I don't think that's supposed to be like that. Let's go over here. Oh, hi, Arnaby. Okay, I walked right by him. I think, like, legitimately, his trigger is you need to be panicking. Maybe Yarnaby's nearsighted and he just needs glasses. You know, it's so true, actually. You know, I would love to have an actual Yarnaby. Am I dead? No, I'm not dead. Okay, now I'm dead. Animation broke, though. We need our revenge. Get up. Good news, you can buy Yarnaby plush from the official Poppy Playtime merch store. New toys! New toys! It's all about the Huggy Wuggy gun. So true. I kind of want to get Kissy and Huggy and Yarnaby. See, unironically, it's kind of funny because I actually kind of want to get a Huggy Wuggy for my shelf now. I'm enjoying this series way more than I thought I would. Like getting a little Huggy something for my... I have a little horror shelf that I have. Like I have I didn't mean the fire. There's some sick shirts too. I'll have to actually look up after. Maybe I'll do that on stream after we're done chapter 4. I'll rank them. I'll do that. Yeah. Hi, Arnaby. But since everyone assumes it's Zoomer Slop, get a real subtle one. Like, yeah, exactly. You see, what you'd have to get is get like the Playtime Co. shirt. Don't get like Huggy Wuggy. Get like a logo with Playtime Co. I want to do a DVD shelf where I get the highest quality figures of each licensed character on a shelf. Springtrap is gonna look weird though, since he only has the Funko figurine. I hope we get some better FNAF merch soon. It's the exact same problem. Or not the exact same problem, but there's no good merch for FNAF, really. There's the security breach statues, and they made a couple other ones, but there's nothing super good. Won't look well next to the NECA Xenomorphs. Exactly. Enable. Oh, I have to find more of the power. Or what does that do? Or maybe. Oh, never mind. Now I can't do that. Did he see me? Your eyes make no sense to me, Arnaby. Can't believe Springtrap only has Funko slops. Scott, what are you doing? Make good merch. People will buy it and designs their Kino. Do you know what I would give for a Mimic? Anything? Like M2. I love M2's design. It is like peak robot skeleton look. And the best I could do is paint some orange swirls onto an Endo figure. Like the $10 one. Am I dead? I'm dead. We might see a Jazzware fig. So far they do well with mold details, but color and texture seem to be their weak point. Yeah, I'm not a huge fan of the Jazzwares one. It's better, but it's still not up to where I feel like I could get it and go, oh, this is cool. I still want Mingle, though. Understandable. Oh, I have to do this again. Oh, hey, a tape. Did I pick that up before? I don't know. You see, this is... I'm gonna say, this is a very interesting puzzle. Not because I'm not understanding it. More so because I feel like I'm doing it, but I'm also no idea what I'm doing. Does that make sense? And not even in a typical me way. I don't understand what any of this is accomplishing. There's the thingy. Oh, I think we want to do it one more time? Okay, so that one down there is always on. What'd you do if Yarnaby was dancing while eating you? I'm pretty sure that's a Fortnite reference. Because I don't know what I'm doing, Euro what? Well, listen, let me try and explain better. I understand what I'm doing. I'm activating the auxiliary power to power something. However, I don't know what those little circular things really do, and I don't know why. Like, I have this power one on. I have the one over here on. Enable auxiliary power. And then we need to turn that over here. So that's on. But yep, this is still not open. Yep, both of these are glowing blue. They open doors? Well, I figured that part out, but... Hey, welcome. I posted a comment on your community post. I'll have to take a look at that afterwards. Watch, this is about to be a prime juke. So why do you ask? See, what I mean is I don't understand the actual... It's hard to convey. Goodbye, Yarnaby. End goal. Exactly. That's what I'm trying to figure out. Like, okay, I don't even know where I got the blue key card from. And no one spoil it. Indeed. I declared that... Oh. Almost made it. I declare any spoilers will get permabanned. They're still hungry. They'll always be hungry. Flip that. Flip this. Go over to his here. Go over here. Flip that. I think it needs to be that. Actually, it was right the first time. I think. Barnaby just wants to give you kisses. How sweet. Exactly. He's just a cuddly boy. Cuddly boy that needs to leave. Alright, this is the way back to the lab. There's the exit. So now I have a rough idea of what I need to do. Alright, so I need reroute power over here. I was one off. If you need a tip, you're really good at asking. Otherwise, he wants to use a galactic galaxy-sized Euro brain. Exactly. Me big brain. Me so smart. I'm gonna reroute it over here. Is there a third one you need? I think there's a third one. Actually, does that just... Oh, that's high. We believe in our boy. He can figure it out eventually. So true. Remember what we talked about, Pluck. Remember. Walked right. He just wanted a hug. He's just a friend. Oh. See, I was just giving him a good head pat real quick. We're so close. Get up. My God. Go. Wait a minute. Hold on. That's not a VHS tape. That's a key card. Hello, buddy. Oh, it's over, buddy. It was not, in fact, this time. Next time. Next time for sure. Next time for sure. Barnaby just wanted one more snuggle. One more little cuddle. This time for sure. Yeah, this time. Oh, he's over there now. He's lost aggro. I know he's right there, but I want to check. Alright, so we got this one done. It's a card, there's a chair, no, it's a Dorito bag. Oh no. Got that cool ranch. Alright, I need to go switch the power. Where's the juke point here? There we go. He can't get in here, right? You know, have you tried asking Yarnaby nicely to leave you alone? I don't think you've tried that yet. You know what? That's a good point. Maybe if I just ask, he'll be nice. Oh, oh, the door's closed. Oh, it's not closed for long. You know, Yarnaby, would you mind leaving me alone, buddy? You know, maybe we could just talk things out. Oh, you're actually catching up. We are starving. Get up. This time for sure. Yep, this time for sure. For sure. Euro. Dollar? Yes, dollar? You know, unrelated. Well, it's not really unrelated, but it's a funny stream bit idea. You know, one time I should put a lives wasted kind of button. Oh, Yarnaby, no! Oh. Oh, buddy. Oh. I am not responsible for that. I'm sure he's fine. He's taking a quick little soak. Just taking a bath. And he's just at the sauna. He's just chilling. Wow, Euro, I can't believe you beat Yarnaby on the first try. So amazing. Thank you. I know, first try. Why did I get in that? Yay, cartoon time. Or lore time. Oh, I regret getting close.
I need some help here! Hey, watch the door! Watch the door!
Why is it lava Minecraft style? Same reason Edwin's factory needed lava.
You're okay. Okay! Look at me! I'm a mess!
Poppy? What's going on?
We were trying to bring supplies back up to the elevator, but we got jumped. Had to turn all the way back around. They took everything we had, right after one of them bit my leg!
How is he, Doc?
Not too bad.
Mm-hmm.
He'll live.
See?
Keep bite clean. Could get infected otherwise.
So, what do we do now?
For starters, you two stay here tonight. Let things settle down outside. I'll find more food for you to bring up to Playcare. When you're ready.
Thanks, Joey.
I see.
Sorry we lost the supplies. It won't happen again.
The important thing is you're both okay. Aside from that bite, that is. Hey, Doc, let me grab some wound cream for our pal here.
Where they getting food from? Hoppy is that was definitely Hoppy. I'm gonna assume corpses. Call it a hunch. I mean, I don't know, but you know what I mean. Oh.
Oh, it's you. Is the doctor?
Not yet.
No.
Still working on that.
Suppose he is then. I've been here gathering parts for the generator. Lads.
Don't we? Let me help heat you up.
Hurts.
Yeah, well, I actually don't. Or what's stopping the toys from just walking out? Good question. Aside from, you know, leaving and then immediately getting shunned by society. They're not getting food unless they're cannibals.
Get around here. Traps like this are everywhere.
Note that Doughy is multiple colors mixed in one body. I picked up on that too. And they look like 3 hands, so I'm kind of leaning towards my theory. But they could just become VTubers. You know what? I would watch Doughy as a VTuber. He would be my Oshi. Can I collab with Doughy? Can I do that? What do I need to do to become friends with Doughy?
And here you are.
Oh, it's been a while, Shockwave.
Just as I expected. It appears you are every bit prototype fears. And to think Playtime had someone of such rare quality and never noticed.
I know.
I can't say I remember seeing your face before.
But we walked in. Indeed. If the prototype is stopping,
why come back?
Then how did we get in?
It can't be that a vague letter was your only reason. Was there
To be fair, I guess Huggy did try to stop us. But we killed him.
Was it the pain of not knowing for sure that brought you here?
That's also true. Wouldn't that imply prototype let us in? The more I think about it, that sounds pretty likely. Considering we did get a letter and we don't know who it was from. You shot Huggy in the face 7 years ago. I, in fact, did. You know, that's the entire reason for all of this, is we had a shotgun, aimed it at a Huggy in the face. Apollo, that took me a second. That is such a deep cut Euro Apollo lore reference. I get it. What are we, in some kind of dungeon? I got completely sidetracked. What am I doing? Huggy in Fortnite has to be canon. Oh, it absolutely is. There we go. Stop that. Let's put that there. Wait, have you asked the prototype nicely to stop torturing the other toys? You know what? That's a good point. You know, maybe we just need to have a conversation. You know, maybe he just doesn't know what's wrong. Alright, so we need that key card now. We got this mostly figured out. We just need to find a key card. Wait. Huh. I don't think that door animation's working properly. This is where we came from. Never mind, I thought I could grab that. Oh, there's the key card, though. Alright. Let's switch you. They should make a series where the big bad could be talked down to stop their evil plans. You know, kind of is Undertale. In a way. Kind of. Prototype, if you hurt the other toys, you're just as bad as the people who've hurt you in your life. And then he stops, and then it's a happy ending, and then we all have a dance. Oh, we're in his area now, aren't we? This screams Doctor. Oh, great, he's keeping lungs. I love this vibe already, though. Okay, I see the vibe. I see the vibe. We need to find a battery. Thanks, Doc. Doctor, give me news. I got a bad case of... Oh, no. Oh, no. See, I'm way more far gone now, because every time I think I hear Doc, and I see purple and green, you already know where I'm going with that. Oh wait, I could just do that?
The experiments killed everyone, including Evan.
Burr. Oh, you froze my hand.
Yes. Poppy told you her story, of course. Innocence is bliss. And she is oh so innocent. Did she tell
If only Herman Carter was here.
that she knew it was coming? Or did she leave out that crucial detail?
She left that out, actually. But I believe it.
Has she not strung you along, betrayed you, and told you only what you needed to know to do exactly as she asked? You've seen what they do to each other. All they want is
I think the prototype is just hurting and misunderstood. I'm sure yeah, absolutely. He's a chill guy. Look, he's even presumably giving them funerals because he's collecting their bodies.
This was their creation. They've made him real and trapped us both there.
Cool. I guess we're now gonna unwind ourselves because I kind of thought he was gonna release us and go like, oh, you know what? I'll give you this one. How many more? A couple more. There we go. Oh! I died. You know, I probably was supposed to be doing something during his speech. Hero. Hey, listen. Oh yeah, these are open now. I don't know why I did that. I'm so sorry.
Innocence is bliss, and she is oh so.
Where did I need this again? Oh yeah. I didn't mean to jump into it directly. Trying to get the wire to... Okay. So I kind of think I see where this needs to go.
Has she not strung you along?
Oh.
Betrayed you and told you only what you needed to know to do exactly as he asked? You've seen what they do to each other. All they want is violence. Look around.
Let's see. That looks like it goes over there, so I'll drop that for now. There's that hand. I don't know where that went.
This was their creation. They've made him and trapped us both there.
No, that's really unfortunate, Mr. Doctor Man. Did I look through all these? You're that hero is a bad man. No, he's not. He's just misunderstood. I can fix him. He just needs therapy and a hug, and then he'll right his ways. Exactly. Okay, so what was that? What is the point of that? Something doesn't feel right. Because we used the battery. It didn't work when I cut the hand on. And there was a hand here before. Maybe that was just a weird thing. Alright, unlock these doors.
You know that by
Is that no, that's not a battery. That's a monitor.
Poppy sold you her stories. Innocence is bliss. And she is oh so innocent. Did she tell you her part of the hour, John? That she knew it was coming? Or did she leave out that crucial detail? Yes, that wouldn't surprise me. Has she not strung you along?
That doesn't feel like that's the intended thing.
Only what you needed to know to do exactly as he asked. You've seen what they do to each other. All they want is violence. Look around. Evidence for it is everywhere. Once they had choice, once they were free.
What is the objective here?
Was their creation.
It looked like we needed to cut that string, but the string's gone and clipping through the ground. And the hand's gone. Am I going insane? Am I losing my mind? That doesn't feel right to me. Because look at this. I feel like once you figure out you're gonna feel real stupid, it's one of those for sure. Are you sure about this? Because that feels more like clipping through the ground than anything. Because before, the hand, see, there was for a second. Or maybe that was my hand and it was, no, hold on, let me try that again. No, I'm pretty sure that was not my hand. Hold on, let me test the theory. Let me test the theory. Let me do a proper reload. See, notice how it starts over there? I don't know, maybe I'm insane. I didn't say that right, just that the solution isn't that complicated. Okay. You know what, I'll trust you. I'll trust that this is a small brain Euro moment.
The experiments killed everyone, including whoever you came back for. You know that by now, yes? Poppy sold you her story, of course. Innocence is bliss.
I'd say right, just that the solution probably isn't that complicated. I mean, I have no idea either. I have a hunch. Because, see there?
That she knew it was coming? Or did she leave out that crucial detail? Yes, that wouldn't surprise you.
You saw that. You had to have seen that one.
Strung you along, betrayed you, and told you only what you needed to know to do exactly as he asked.
And then I think it's scripted to cut. But I... See, there you go. There you go. I'm not insane. I'm not insane. It's falling through the void.
Look around. Evidence for it is everywhere. Once they have choice.
Alright, it's gonna respawn. See? I'm not insane. I'm not insane. I feel justified. Alright, we're gonna do a hard restart then. Alright, Steam, Poppy Playtime. To be fair, this is our first actual bug. I've claimed that we've had a few bugs, but none of them turned out to be bugs. This one is our actual first bug. Oh, we might... Oh, no. That's not good. That's really not good. That is really not good. Because the way I see it, we clearly need to saw this. And then we saw our hand, and then we get the new hand. But it's not working. Fascinating. All right, let's see if we can get creative.
You know that right now, yes? Poppy sold you her story, of course. Innocence is bliss. And she was oh so innocent. Did she tell you her part of the hour of joy?
All right, let's...
Or did she leave out that...
See, notice how the sound effect stops about there? Because it even stopped. Hold on. Oh, why is it not disconnecting now? Oh, whatever.
You've seen what they do to each other. All they want is violence. Look around. Evidence for it is everywhere. Once they had choice, once they were free, this was their creation.
I just want to give myself a couple bonus points on this one because I figured out a solution to the puzzle that broke. I am what we like to call big brain smart. Oh. Huh. System failure. Okay. Well, hope you weren't gonna use those for something. Rip to the lungs.
You realize the futility of this, don't you? Meat rots and oozes to its It's as replaceable as anything else. You're accomplishing nothing.
I think I'm accomplishing something. Alright, nothing this way. Can I... That means we could probably go up. Oh. I'm gonna need that again. Oh, it's this again. Oh, there's a limit? Oh, hey, now we have an actual escape room. Okay. Problem is I've limited oxygen. Can I refill? Oh no, there's a tape somewhere. That takes priority. Alright, we're gonna blitz. We're gonna intentionally die here because I'm gonna check these hallways.
Not getting much response here.
I don't know if that was it. That was not it. What did I pick up? Note? I'll read that in a second. You are accomplishing nothing and can do nothing. Is that what villains say when they're winning? Or when you're winning? I know, right? So, I'm just gonna let it die, because I definitely don't have enough for the minigame now. Unless, is this dispensing oxygen? Oh, okay, that's what that is. Never mind. If you take the mask off, does it reset? It doesn't let me take the mask off anymore. The button is now...
Always will be. I know you're scared. You're hurt. But this is Playcare. Your new home. You're safe here.
I don't know what any of that's doing, but...
We're here for you.
Well, we know what happened to Braun. Alright, so now we need to figure out our goal. I can't believe Braun's... Actually, I'm kind of happy for him. Is it the same one? That's the best we could do is hope it is.
But this is Playcare. Your new home. You're safe here.
Oh, there's the tape. That was...
You're hurt.
One more over.
This is Playcare. Your new home.
That doesn't open.
You're safe here.
We'll never make it in time. Oh, is it not opening? Easy. Alright, let's watch that tape.
Oh, it looks like he's waking up.
Where am I? What is this? Oh no. They didn't. Those backstabbing traitors.
Dr. Sawyer, can you hear me?
White? White, is that you? Who else is in there with you? You enjoy watching me rise like one of them? I had...
What did they do to him?
This is wrong. You must have done something wrong.
Some disorientation is to be expected. Who gave you the order? You spineless cowards. After all I've done for this project, for this company.
I gave the order, Sawyer.
Peer. Of course it'd be you. You have no idea what kind of mistake you just made.
Really? From where I'm sitting, you're the one who keeps making mistakes that need fixing. We gave you so many opportunities to clean up your own messes, but you just couldn't do it, could you?
What? You think you can do better? Nobody else can do what I do. You need my knowledge, my intellect.
Why do you think you're sitting in there right now and not in Boxy's stomach? Let me tell you how this is gonna go, Sawyer. From now on, you're here to give the lab boys answers when they need them, and carry out procedures when and how we tell you to. That's it. You'll be an open book to us whenever we want. So fight, or give in, or whatever. Because either way, we own the infrastructure you're wired into.
You'll die for this leaf.
Fascinating.
When I get my hands on you, you're a dead man!
His temper is a bad look for you, Harley.
Fascinating. So he wasn't basically an experiment. They turned him into a Google search engine. Alright, now let's see what the actual puzzle we need to do is. Oh, hey. It's the pug.
Send them up to secondary lab. Maybe they can scrounge up something.
I'll read all these notes in a bit. I'm very immersed in solving puzzle now. Imagine turning you into an Ultron. That's crazy.
Send them up to secondary lab.
There's... I feel like I'm collecting things, but I don't have... I have a bunch of air filters, though. Collecting those in bulk was a good idea. No idea what that did.
Functionality appears minimal at best.
Let's go this way.
Playtime hurt us. My experiments hurt us.
He's saying us.
Cares about
Oh, hey. It's a... brain? No idea. Kidney?
The only difference between her and I is that when I
Oh, here we go. This is the room we want to be back in.
otherwise
Alright. 1, 2, 3, 4.
any of this worth would you simply make all
Huh?
that sacrifice meaningless.
Oh! I'm collecting these, and then they label them... Okay, so we need to find 2 more, then. Cool, we were actually being productive the whole time. Oh, you're not letting me get any more? Alright, let's go this way. Because that's... We got that one. Mysel and Men need to return? Or need to come back? I missed their song? Don't worry, I can recreate it. La la la, la 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 la, la la la, la 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 la. La la la, la 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 la. It's just like the original. But I'm curious to know what Steel Wool is doing next for FNAF. I think this is the longest we've gone without not knowing the next project.
Hurt. But this is Playcare. Your new home.
So that's where
You're safe here.
Braun was. There was an experiment in that one. At least I'm pretty sure there wasn't. Let's refill while we're here. I'm kind of internally mapping out this area too, so that's a very good thing.
Operation Clean. Not getting much response here. Hold. No eye movement. Stand by.
Subject appears stable. Operation Clean.
Just a pinch. That's all.
Oh, found the Huggy. The mini Huggy. One more down. Alright, so now we just need to find the spring trap. What if you heard... actually, I need to go up a little bit more. They're probably waiting for FNAF 2 movie hype to reach its peak. That's true. I keep forgetting that's, like, only 2 months away. What if you heard growling at your door in the middle of the night and you check and nothing is there? What would you do? That happens a lot at my basement. You know, I've been in situations where I think I hear growling. Basically, if nothing is there, nothing is there.
Anything yet? No.
Oh, we need to get more oxygen. I didn't even think about that. Sounds like something my neighbors would do. So true. I know that feeling. Let's top it off. Now we're back here. Let's go through. Are these mapped out by any chance? Let's test it. Let's go around and try and loop. See if we can go back. Where that dude who's always in the park across the street at 3 a.m. So true. That's just Larry, though. If I'm right, this is going to lead me back into the main room. Yep. All right, I don't think we could go further back. I should get oxygen. So he's probably over here.
Whoever adopted me?
I think we can make it a little further.
Care. Your new home.
Probably over here.
You're safe here. Okay.
Send them up to secondary lab. They can scrounge up something.
Like loud. Let's see here. Big brain Nero. So true. Me big brain. Me very brave. Me smart. You know, like loud, and when you go back and somebody's like, "Let me in," what would you do? Let him in. Probably new potential friend. I'd open the door and offer him some tea. He seems nice. Yeah, it's probably just the unknown from Dead by Daylight. Alright, can we go through here? Yes, this is where I needed to go. 90% sure. This is where he's like, "Oh, what do you think you're doing?" Oh, wait. Okay. Oh, I need to go get oxygen. Friend would say hi and please. Wouldn't have that deep of a voice. I don't know. I've had some pretty deep voiced friends. I need to remember to look up. You're discriminating against people with deep voices. You're gonna hurt Growly Man's feelings. Exactly. Especially unknown voice lines could be heard clearly in trials. They sound garbled unless you're in a weakened state, meaning they play, or when you play unknown, you don't hear the voice lines. I know, right? In the trial, the voice lines are so good. It's a shame we don't hear them clearly. It is such a shame. I love the unknown.
No,
all right, where is this guy?
Numbness is to be
There's the Huggy. Okay, so they're like not at all in order. So it's just gonna be wander until we come across it, I think. And that's just gonna lead me back around. Or
Can't I feel anything?
yeah, that's leading me back around.
Numbness is to be expected. Cognitive functionality appears minimal.
I think we can grab oxygen in there.
Send them up to secondary lab. They can scrounge up something. Anything yet?
Cognitive functionality appears minimal at best.
What did activating? Oh, that opened the door for us to do something. I'm impressed with your ability to know where you are. I suck at mental mapping. You see, I got really good at it over years of mazes. Like in games, and then real life porn mazes. The biggest thing is a lot of these rooms feel the same. So it is still a bit confusing. And I could tell this is where I'm gonna have to come up here. I did that objective. Now I just need to figure out where. Is he in like a lab or is it? Oh, he might just be in a. Oh, looks like he's just in a corner somewhere. That would make more sense. All right, we just need to look around then. I don't think he's in a lab. I think he's just kind of chilling.
You think they'll be nice to me, Dr. White? Whoever...
Games with maps have me pull up the map every 15 seconds. Even IRL, if I haven't lived somewhere at least for 3 years, I'm like, huh? See, that's the fun part, right? Like Metal Gear, for example. I know I keep bringing it up, but Delta, I've been playing a lot of that. I needed the map for a bit at first, but now that I'm on my like 17th run, I just zoom through.
I know you're scared.
Or my 7th run.
But this is
Where are you, little dude? Are you in here? Doesn't look like it. We'll have to run and grab Oxy. Gen. Let me have more. I need more. I want to top it off. Have you seen my dog Unknown 2024? You know, I can't wait for Unknown and Houndmaster to be in a map. Or in 2v8. That probably means I need to exercise the mental mapping muscle more. Hey, welcome to time. What is that? It's the Unknown. You're hooked on O2. So sad. I can't believe I'm addicted to oxygen, man.
Getting much response here.
See, he's gonna be in an area like this because it had a grate.
No eye movement.
Maybe on the other end? This is the area with Huggy, but
Cassie, the feeling will pass. Here's minimal capacity.
where are you? Let me see, just to make sure, because this room only provided the tape. So maybe I'm going crazy and it's in here, but it doesn't look like it. I generally hate this area worse than the area of the school in chapter 3. I didn't struggle with the. Oh hey, it's not the same Braun. We know that for sure now.
Let's rock.
I didn't mind the school as much. The biggest thing for me was actually, where did I get stuck yesterday? I already forgot. He acts like he can't live with O2. He gets violent if he can't have it. Listen, I need my O2. I'll never find the bunny like this. I think pretty sure it's the bunny. I'm back over here, but I'm checking corners now. The cat in that boss fight. Yeah, that is true. I was stuck there, but I'm also willing to give myself the benefit of the doubt because it was like 2 a.m. I need more. Oh, let me in. Okay, I need to get back to the original room. Because here's Bunny Hopscotch, man. Let me confirm. Yeah, I need to find you. You're up against a wall in like a corner. Where's the place I said of all the places I hate this place the most? The tunnel with the little guys? Oh yeah, so true. It was definitely that. Guys, I think he totally doesn't want O2. Yeah, I don't want O2. I don't want O2 at all. I don't want O2 at all. I don't want O2 at all. Why would I want O2? I don't know why I'd possibly want O2. I don't want it at all. I just had the idea. What if he's just like right here? I mean that matches. So maybe it's near?
Subject appears stable. Operation clear.
See, he's in an area like this.
Not getting much response here. No eye movement. Stand by.
Alright, I think we should start thinking about running back. But I want to check over.
Numbness is to be expected, but
no, they wouldn't put it near Huggy. Oh, wrong side, wrong side. I like how it waits for you to stop spamming the button to dispense one. You know, it's great because it tests my patience. My patience that I do not have a lot of. And I have to wait for it to refill. Actually, Cindy doesn't want O2 because it say instant at the same time you said it. No worries. Give me more. All right. He's a small fella. So he's gonna be around one of these corners. And I'm trying. I don't think we found one over here.
Whoever adopted me?
yes.
Doctor watching Euro move back and forth, wondering how he's made it this far. You know what's so true? The doctor must be so concerned. The subject seems rather addicted to O2. He's acting like he had more than 60 O2. I can have more than 60 O2. You just need to not look at the counter. Okay, where is he? Where is this little guy? I feel like I'm going cuckoo for Cocoa Puffs. All right, we're back here. Where are you? Where are you? I mean, I could probably improv. Subject seems erratic, displaying moments of absent-mindedness and critical 2 IQ behavior. Exactly. See, I am like the perfect rival for the Doctor. He is a genius, and he can do good, hard things when he needs to. See, I'm an idiot that somehow stumbles upon everything I need to on a hard puzzle, and then I'm here for eons on an easy one. I wish I could take the mask off for a second, though. Code 5. Okay, let's see if we can brute force this. Where's that map? Wait. Head, shoulder, knees, and toes. I'm gonna laugh if the nose isn't. That's actually a good point. How many ear filters have I taken? Hold on. All right, I'm gonna skim through it. I'm not gonna read it out loud. I'm just gonna skim. Okay, nothing there. Nothing there. We're good. We're good. All right. It's a 5-digit number. So, and I think this will be 1 because it's a head injury. So it's 3. Which one has a shoulder? You? Are you? No, you're missing your leg. You're missing your hand. I don't even know. I don't even know you're missing. Of course. Of course it's him. Of course. Of course it's him. Of course. Typical. Typical. Actually, no. Would that be 3? Because it's your right. Hold on. No. Okay. It would in fact be. So it would be then 1. Then it's him. No, we're gonna go 6. All right. Next is left leg. I'm gonna assume that's you. And then 5 is foot. Oh, actually, or would you be foot? Oh yeah, you'd be foot because you're left leg. Let's reset. One, 9, 8. Ready to watch brute force at play? And then it was I do that right. I did do that right. And then 9, 8. Three, 1, 4, 9, 8. 3, 1, 5, 9, 8. 3, 1, 6, 9, 8. We already did that one, but 3, 1, 7, 9, 8. In hindsight, that doesn't make any sense. So it would be. Huh? Did I do that in order? I did that at order. Because it's 9 and then 8. Subject appears to be spamming random numbers. Oh, Doctor. Oh, Doctor, you hate me. Did I do this in the right order? I don't want to start over. Here we go again. It is 9-8, right? Yeah, it is 9-8. Hope you guys are enjoying this thrilling gameplay. Thrilling. Heart-stopping. Absolutely exhilarating. I kind of am getting a hunch that the code actually unlocks, like it's a randomized number. Yeah, I'm gonna assume that's actually the case. I think I did that right. Alright, fine. I'll play the game as the developers intended. Oh, that one was hidden, but I want to read it. Let me get to a safe area so I can move my... Move me out the way. Doctor's thinking why he hasn't broken a leg or a bone or a bruise or even a torn shirt. How does he destroy everything? That's the third time you've said this playthrough? Yeah, that's about right. Where's my oxygen? Ah, yummy. Alright. I want to go back up. Where is he? Where is he? We've been here for 20 minutes.
Cognitive functionality appears minimal.
Let me map this out visually for you. Or at least use your mind to map out what I've mapped out. This is near the end. This is that room down there. This over here is the start. We have gone from over here down through there. Pretty much over there. There's a guy over there. Over there. Over there. Over there. Is it over there? No, I'm safe here. I think Huggy was over. Because this guy's here, so this is one. You know, maybe I'll... May as well give me my oxygen. Yummy. Can I unlock these by any chance? No? Okay. It's not up here, right? I mean, it is... Oh, it does have the great floor. No, I can't open that without the key. And that's the exit. Oh, wait a minute. The completed poster's right here. I know I am. Your oxygen tastes like air. It tastes like cinnamon roll. But where they put a little too much cinnamon on, so you kind of have that little burn. You know what I'm talking about?
Not getting much response here. Hold.
Wait a minute. Hold on. I could use this. Hold on.
Expected, but you'll feel better.
Hold on. Has there been an indicator this whole goddamn time?
No eye movement.
Have I? Oh, they have wires. Hold on, let's go back. Wait, it's... Okay, now I'm turned around. Let me grab oxygen. They have idiot proofing. You're in luck. Yay! Now, pure oxygen tastes like whatever you make it taste like. Just cook something and you'll taste... That's so true. So you're telling me if we cook bacon and take responsibility and we cook bacon, it could taste like mouthwash. Alright, now we just need to get back to the center. Wait, why do you leave? Wait, do you did they idiot-proof it? Actually, that might have been a coincidence. No, that's not a coincidence. That still led into that room. Alright, so I think we're looking for green.
Okay. We're here for you, Timmy.
Or maybe not. No, that does still line up. That red went to brawn. I don't know what color you get. Moth washing, you say. Time to wash our mouths. Don't forget to wash your moth. They get very dusty.
Yes.
No cables over here that I could see anyway.
Do you think they'll be nice to me, Dr. White? Whoever...
I just went in a giant circle. One study involving 15 participants said that 3 subjects could detect the difference between air and pure oxygen, describing the oxygen as having a somewhat acid taste. Take a gamble, break on some brownies, eat a friend, put something on it that you can't decide and smell, and you have pure oxygen gambling. I like that. All right, let's head back. Let me use the... it's this way. Because yellow goes over here to this guy. And we want to loop all the way around.
That's all.
See, the theory is confirmed because that went to Huggy.
Getting much response here.
Blue goes to him. Don't forget, you're here forever. That's true. My text said eat a friend because autocorrect. Eat a friend. Haha. Alright, so... Did green end up going to... No, it didn't. Euro. What? Did I walk past? I swear, please tell me I didn't walk past him. Yes, Flick? Yes? You're missing something, Euro. What am I missing? Besides the very obvious code. Remember Sonic and Fortnite? That was cool. Pain. Why are the toes on the posters not there? Because they're over here. Oh. 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 Secondary lab instruct. Oh. Remember, follow all diagrams of anatomical guides during deconstruction. If it helps, just sing the old song to yourself. The one your parents taught you, you weren't smart enough to delineate the parts of your body. FY, the foreman of Misfit Pit asked for new meat. Whatever they can... Ah. I see. I see. But where is he? Where is he? Head, shoulders, knees, and toes. Euro. Yes, Pluck. I think a joke's so funny, everyone's gonna laugh at it. I got lock in. Lock in, I have faith in you. Head, shoulder, knee, toe. Alright, time to brute force again. Head. 3. Yeah, I'm realizing why the brute forcing didn't work earlier now. Potentially. 3, 1. Let's see here. Why is it 5-digit? Let me reset. Head, shoulders. Knees. Your knee. Guys, I need your help to make the perfect start for a joke. Why did the Huggy go across the road? I'll get it eventually. Let's see. I'll actually do it in order. Toes, knees, and toes. Euro. Yes, Pluck. Do you want to explain what I'm missing, Pluck? What do you mean dot dot dot? What do you mean? Because it's head, shoulder, knee, and then toe. You're fundamentally wrong on a certain level. I am. Okay, let's see. 1. Why do I keep going up there mentally? Okay, so head, right? Head. Would you qualify this as shoulder because his whole arm is off? Because I was thinking it would be him because his hand is missing, but it's on his right, and then this is that right, and then 3. Oh my god, that's on his hand. Oh my god. Okay, I think I understand. Imagine if you're trapped with Euro in a jigsaw setup and Euro has to solve a puzzle to free you. Yeah, you'd be dead. Immediately. Not even like a question. You'd be dead. Euro, how'd it be head, shoulders, knees, and toes? Because the song! You see, listen, that's 4, and then you fill the 5. Then you fill the 5 with the or the 4. Or the 3, I mean. The 3 at the end. Because it's a 5-digit code. And why else would they make me listen to head, shoulders, knees, and toes? Gnashing my teeth, ripping out my hair, crying, wailing. Listen. If I had this number, I could figure it out. I think the song is just for background music. Then what is this? Follow all the diagrams and anatomical guides during deconstruction. It helps to sing the old song to yourself by the order of operations. Heads, shoulder, knees, toes. What's an angle? That's good looking for an acute angle. Oh, okay, it's still improving. We thought that it was the doctor torturing the toys. Really, is you're torturing us the whole time. Yep, that's about right. That's about right. Look at the numbers. If it was, the song would be in 1-5 in order. You know, I will play that game. I will play that game. Okay, so we'll just follow the order of this then. Head. 3. Right arm. I guess that's the one we need to fill in. Because that lines more up with that. Is the hand. Let's go 3, 1. Then left hand would be 1, actually. 4. I'm realizing that it might actually be the arm. You know, let me restart. My brain needs to be cleared. All right, head. 3. Arm. Let's see, which number is omitted? 2. Start with that. Wrist. 1. 4, leg. And then 8. So 3, 2, 1, 8. 3, 4. I think I did that wrong already. God damn it. All right, so it's, let's see. 3. All right, it's 9 that's last then. I mean 8. God damn it. I'm losing my mind. Shoulders, knees, and toes. Oh, Euro, I'm in pain. You're causing me pain. What's 90 degrees in math and shape a square angle? Is this part of the joke or is this a question? Knees and toes. Shoulders, knees and toes, knees and toes. It sucks. I'm working on it, by the way, joke. Okay, I didn't know if this was an elaborate hint. Hey, listen, if someone wants to give me the code, I don't feel like thinking. You almost had it? For God's sake. Bonzo doesn't have a right leg. Boba doesn't have a left leg. Brog doesn't have a... Oh my God. See, what's the number then? 3. God, I wish I knew what your number was. Then I don't have to brute force it. Hero, please, we believe in you. Lock in. All right. I shall lock in with my brain. All right. 1 is 3. Yes, yes, we know that. We know that. 2 is We don't know Bonzo's number. So 3 unknown, and then hand. Who is missing your hand? All right, 3 unknown 1. 4. 3 unknown 1 9. And then 8. Let's go with Why did I click 7? Oh my god. 3 1 4 9 8. Just to make sure, I'm not crazy, right? Yeah, okay. I did have that right. Euro, please. Just tell me the code. I give up. My pride is in shambles. It was 3 oh my god. Thank you for at least reminding me. Oh my god. Let's see, 3. Yay! Are you happy, Dr. Sawyer? Are you happy? Are you proud of me? Thank God we're free. What do you call someone who tends to chicken wounds? What do you call? Oh, there goes that. A chicken tender. Oh. I don't really want that anymore. You see, it was all that O2 that went straight to my head. But I'm clean now. I'm clean. I thought you were gonna instantly die, and I laughed so hard. That would be the end of the Fear Friday if that happened. Come on, move. Can I push? I guess I could just use this one and... No, you're here until you finish the chapter? Oh, yeah, I don't intend on actually leaving. That was a bit. Where do I go from here? Do I just... Spider-Man. Spider-Man. I did that on pure instinct. Oh, hi, it's been a while, Mr. Sawyer. Oh. 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 Okay, so that's a problem. I can't even... He likes doing that. Alright. How dare you? You removed my ability to feel joy by removing my ability to use my cool grapple hand.
Just like them, a blind, scurrying little rat.
You really like screwing me over.
Yarnaby was my wee pet. You know far less than you believe.
Oh, you're big. Oh, you're really big, actually. You do a bit of trolling. Yeah, that's about right for him. All right. Oh, you're way slower than I actually thought you were. Never mind, I'm not as... I'm gonna start giving riddles now. Riddle me this, Batman. See, every time I hear the word riddle right now, like I said, I've replayed Batman Arkham. I'm a little sensitive to riddles right now. Yes, I see the thing. Oh, you don't even kill me? You just... Green? Oh, there's multiple of you. I see. I see. Innovation is key. Follow the golden path. Excuse me.
Just like them, a blind, scurrying little rat.
Golden path, that's new, isn't it? Indeed it is.
You think poor Yarnaby was my wee pet?
I'm going to take that as an interpretation of this being a paradise to whoever the voice is, and I'm kind of leaning towards it being the prototype. Okay, actually, I take that back. You are fast. Oh, you're jumping in the way of that. Did I just get juked by him? I did. Okay, I'm gonna need to lock in to actually grab that.
Just like them, a blind...
Euro brave, Euro smart, Euro has a hero's heart. Exactly, me big brain.
You know far less.
Me real smart. Oh, hey, there's a note over there. Man, I wish I could switch my hand right about now. That would be very nice. Hello? Okay, that gives me a second to get out the way. There we go. So do you think Dr. Sawyer just sets this stuff up in, like, his free time? Alright, I stored that one over there. I don't think I should be worried about that one right now. Alright, doing exactly as I wanted. I mean, he's got nothing better to do. If you have 3,000 or 1,367 apples to deliver, and you deliver 1, then eat 0.5, then have a friend eat 0.6, how much apples do you have left? Good question. All right, we're gonna run around for a second, let the vomit fade from our mind. Right, this is the one I want to do. Oh, you're right there. I should have my light on. And there's no battery in that one. But I see where we need to put the battery we do have. I just need to remember where I put that battery. Alright, so this is like the catnap fight. I see now. Where'd you go? Alright, so we want to put you on this one, I think. Alright, which was the cage with the other battery? Here you are. Alright, so we need to fire this one. Or we need that one to be activated. Y, always fighting. E, everyone's friend. R, rocks. O, I can't think of anything that starts with O. Haha, that makes Euro. Do swap that. Why is it not swapping? That's why it's not swapping. I need to put the battery back in. The last puzzle broke me. It broke us both. Oh, come on, you're right there. Please don't kill me. I'm so close. So, is there not multiple and it's just faster than I gave it credit for? If only you had some O2. So true. Alright, do I have a second? Alright, there we go. There gives me a second to breathe. Now, where did I put that other? Here you are. Wait, no, I had that in the wrong order. I need to remember I can shoot put things in now. There we go. If you have 30 bags of fish with 18 in each, then remove 19. How many do you have?
I'd like there to be something I can still use.
Or what did that say? Oh, that's a key card. A lot of fish. So true, actually. Very true.
You believe you're taking the moral high road. Is that what you believe? Dear friend, let me illuminate for you an obvious truth.
Okay.
Survival necessitates choices.
Okay.
Difficult choices. This one is yours. If you want to leave this room, it'll come at a cost.
Oh?
It's this little life or yours.
Oh no.
You know what you have to do.
Oh no.
Just the slightest pull, and you snuff whatever minuscule bit of light still flickers behind those faraway.
Oh no, this is such a moral dilemma.
Clay would do it. Poppy would do it. It's your mission.
Okay, bye. What do you mean we can't get rid of this? Look at this.
Maintain the veil of your morality more important. Act quickly.
Oh no.
So, you do understand.
Oh,
Good.
Oh, I could have done that without killing it.
Let's see which of us beasts of burden destiny favors.
I'm good. If you murder someone because I made you, you're a bad person like me, lol. You know what? We might just be the villain. Alright, do you want to give me control of my hand back now, Sawyer? I miss being able to jump. Sorry, you're gonna have to restart so you can not kill that thing. Listen. Sometimes in life, there are some things you can't control. Unfortunately, this was not in fact one of those things, but I don't really want to go back. So, unfortunately, well, let's have a moment of silence for that little thing, that little creature that was one of the rabid ones. So really, it was mercy more than anything.
A wounded little pup lifts its head beneath the shadow of the master's raised foot. For whom does that bell now toll?
Oh, you got aura on your set design there, dude. I really like you. Sometimes it's nice to just have a villain, you know?
Not even the
like, this man is just a monster. Oh. Hey, it's the Minecraft guy. No power. Okay, that seems pretty straightforward. We need to find some batteries. Sup, dog? Thanks, dog. It's the guy from the Minecraft add-on. Exactly. Okay, that is actually really cool. I love that design. So cool. Oh. OMG Doctor from the hit game Minecraft? It's him! Doctor from the hit game Minecraft! Alright, I have yet to figure out how his mechanics work, but the fact I didn't die tells me a lot. So he literally is just Ultron. I see them glowing yellow. Oh, he is Ultron. Oh yeah, if you have... I saw the riddle, but I can't... How many are after me? Okay, it's just the one. Can he only control one at a time? Do I have to be quiet? Maybe that is something I should try.
Relics for shields are nothing to me. A childish fantasy of a naive, broken man.
Why does he have aura form with cloaks? Because each body has one. He's an egomaniac. You know, he put those cloaks on thinking he'd look cool. To be fair, he does have the vibe. What's your favorite Poppy Playtime character? Strong chance for Dowie. I kind of like the Doctor as a villain. So, does that mean you're like a spotlight? Will you go away? Okay, you do go away. I have to play this like metal. Oh! Oh! Well, I'm back to not knowing how he works. Got to go. Thanks for coming to the stream. There's so many of them. I think I know what he's been doing for the last few years. He's just been mass producing his body over and over and over, and making jigsaw traps, hoping that some human will come down eventually. I have no idea if this is the right way, but I did not have any other option. It was, in fact, the right way.
I bury myself so far down that no one will ever find me. Not you, not the prototype, not anyone.
I mean, I can't blame him for being spiteful. Oh, yeah, he's like a monster, but he's a monster that was wrong. That's kind of what makes him interesting. But I also feel a lot of William Afton connections with him, so I'm a bit biased. Oh, that's... He reminds me a lot of... Oh, that's horrifying. He reminds me a lot of Shockwave. Run, run, run. Hey, listen, Doctor, listen. If I was a psycho who got screwed over, I'd also carry some grudges and a plan to get back at them. So true.
My discovery, my recognition. I was the one who made the golden path.
Oh, there's the golden path again. So I don't know where this goes. He could have just become a VTuber. That's so sure, though. Oh, is this what... Oh, you're like the Fallout guy. Let's see. Probably some like kill switch over here, right? Key card required. The master, yeah, the master. Kind of reminds me of that. I know it's not a straight up brain, but. Oh. Wait, oh, that was like, that was a boss fight? Oh, you're...
Saved.
Huh. Didn't kind of... I didn't think he would actually be dead. Huh. Well, goodbye, Doctor. You were cool. I liked you. Wow, you logged in. Yeah, I'm just as surprised as you are. I actually did it. They need to remake the classic games. I love the storyline of the classic Fallout. Oh, absolutely. I'm in agreement. Yeah, but if they remade them, they'd remove anything interesting from the storyline. That's also true. Alright, so I need a key card. Do you... So... Key card required. Over here, probably, then. Or not. Nope. Okay, then that means I probably missed a key card. Did you, like, spray one out when you exploded? See, there's also a slight concern in my brain that something will bug. So we already had one game-breaking bug that I barely managed to cheese anyway. Like, you don't have it in your hands, do you? Omni chip. See, I have the Omni chip, but no key card. Happy Classic Fallout was represented in the Fallout Magic the Gathering cards. Agent Frank Horrigan is an absolute... I'm really glad to hear that Horrigan is a tank. I love him. He's my favorite Fallout villain. Oh, here we go. Ooh. My flashlight. Okay, I can't turn my flashlight off. Ooh. Omnian features 4 charges that can be used to activate specific receptacles throughout the facility. Can I recharge them? Well, there goes one charge. Oh, cool. Now I can turn my light back off. Frank is like Darth Vader in the Nemesis fused. He's so cool. He really is. La-dee-dee, la-dee-dum. What's over here? Oh. Huh. They really should have built a bridge there. Oh, it's the same place. Okay, I thought... I was looking at chat because I was like, oh, there's going to be a reaction to that. And then I looked back and I realized the spawn is literally right there. I thought it... Okay. My friend recently pulled anti-venom in Magic, and he's a major threat. He prevents combat damage dealt to him, and he comes back stronger. You need a spell card to remove him, otherwise he keeps getting stronger. Ooh! Ollie, it is gonna be so good to hear your voice, my friend. I need your whimsy.
My signal's coming through! Finally! The doctor... he's... dead. I didn't think I'd ever get to say that. You, my friend, are a hero.
I'm a hero.
Again and again, you do the impossible. You got us here. And the end is coming. All that's left...
Classic hero, so true.
Let's regroup at safety. Take stock. Talk more there.
Yeah, at least we could go back to safe haven. Whee! Oh, doughy! I'm coming home. I want to see... Hi, friend! What's over here? Great, I could do this again. I had a gut instinct on that one. Now where's the TV? Oh, hi, Mommy Toy. So, were you alive at one point, or are all the toys just made with very creepy eyes? Either being the case would not surprise me. Oh yeah, yesterday I remembered there was context from Chapter 4 that helps understand what happened at the end of Chapter 3. I just nearly remembered. Ooh. In a moment, do tell. Oh, there we go.
That you, kid?
Yeah. It's me.
Don't lurk out there. It's weird. Just come on in. Being early isn't a crime.
Also surprised the doctor didn't make some
You
ultra
know
uber
why I
defense.
asked
Yeah,
you here, right?
if he invented a gun, this would have been all over.
Why are we doing this dance again, boss?
Because you were reported. And all reports for my people come back to me. Look, I'm not here to place blame. Just tell me your side of this. So, what happened?
This guy, Rod, he works the line. One of those twitchy mooks with the side eye. And this guy, Rod, he saw me drop a box he and his boys filled. Kinda irked him. I think he was joking, that's probably how he meant it, but he dropped some line about me disappearing. Him and the other guys laughed. I was having a bad day, so I yelled at him a bit. About him, about the company, about everything, really.
And where were you when this happened?
The factory floor.
Oh, great.
Look, I don't mean to keep causing you trouble, Rich. You're good to me, to all of us. But the company isn't good to you, or to Rod, or me, or to anyone. Leith says Playtime is better than ever, but profits aren't people. And the profit margins betray just how on edge everyone is. Hell, anywhere else, I'd have probably liked Rod. But because he said it like that, and with all the rumors, I just don't know if I can take it anymore. And it feels wrong that no one says anything as loud as they should.
Oh, he's gonna be turned into a toy.
Look, I get it. This company is far from angelic. Trust me, I know that. And you shouldn't ignore it. But there are smarter ways to go about what you did.
I know. I'm sorry.
Hey, no matter what the executives say, no matter the looks you get, just know that I've got your back, kid. Shipping is a family. We look out for each other. That's the way it is now. So don't fight, don't shout. Just come talk to me from now on, okay? I don't want another report on my desk like this one. I fight for you. All of you. And I'm in a position where I can do so.
Admirable.
Thanks, Rich. It's good to know not everyone here is terrible to us.
Not everyone, kid. Not everyone.
That sounds very familiar, though. Didn't we get an audio log or note last chapter that was very similar to that? Oh. Missy! Shut up, Poppy. Hey, Kissy. How you feeling? Sorry, you're like lore dropping. I probably should be paying attention to you.
And believe me, down here, that's worth something. Take a minute to catch your breath. I'm sure the others would love to talk with you.
Yay!
Joey and I will be in the generator room whenever you're ready.
Okay. Sounds good. Oh, hey. Cool. How's it going? Can't sound like you guys wanted to talk, but you know that's hey, that actually works. Nice. All right, let's go see what Doey and them want to talk about.
Good. You're here. Let's get started. Losing the doctor, it'll have gotten the prototype's attention. He'll be scared. He knows he's losing now, and the orphans are all he has.
Really?
Now's the time to get to the Foundation. Make everything ready.
Look, we need to talk about this. We shouldn't... Just give it a second.
Ollie? You there? He's outside! Ollie? He's outside! Who?
Oh?
Who's...
Ollie?
Oh, no. You need to distract him, Joey. Please. Keep him away from here.
Without the generator...
I know, but he can't get in here. Not now. Just buy us some time. You'll have to fix the generator. Work quickly.
Don't worry. I am known for my ability to solve puzzles in a very quick fashion.
Trust me.
Just get the generator working. Please.
Will do, buddy.
I'll try to gather the others. Keep them safe.
Thank you.
can hear me, work with our friend here. Aye, aye, Captain.
Oh, that's something I'm actually gonna need to... I can do it.
Now let's get to it.
Yeah.
First, you'll want to open the access panel on the generator. It's just a little door on the outside of the machine. Use the Omni hand.
Alright.
Whenever you're ready, flip the breaker switch. But be aware, while it's down, so are Safe Haven's defenses. Meaning whatever's out there has nothing keeping it there. We'll have to be quick.
Sounds good.
Grab an external booster. Now use the Omni tool to override the generator's chipset. Pull it!
Flashing blue light.
Now put in a new one.
Oh, I did that quicker than the dialogue was out. Easy.
It's done. We did it. Good. You did it. Thank you isn't nearly enough.
You're welcome.
No word from Doey. Whatever happened out there? No, he's fine.
If something happened to Dewey, I'm going with your plan of blowing everything up.
We shouldn't wait anyway. Head for the foundation. Plant the explosives. Meet back here after.
Sounds good.
We'll go over what comes next.
Hold on, we should talk about Dewey first. You did it. I did it. I'm smart. Oh, thank you. Oh, you're adorable. You're all adorable. Hi, little guy. Hello. Hi. Hello. Well, time to go deal with explosives. I'm assuming we go through the infirmary. Hello, little catnap. Alright, foundation. We're gonna go blow it up. Which way was that? Was that in this area? Had to be, because this was not always here. I didn't think that would fit. That one's too big. Alright, let's find some more pieces, shall we? Ooh, another tape. Unless this is the same one from earlier. Oh, this is the same one from earlier.
We've successfully extracted subject 1322. Specifically,
Who'd win in a fight, the Dr. DBD or the Dr. Poppy Playtime? My personal vote is actually, I was thinking Sawyer, but the Dr. DBD has, you know, electricity. So he could probably get through most of those drones.
are detailed in connection to behavioral issues demonstrated within play care.
Alright, where was that? Where'd that last one be?
And often confrontational social tendencies, and an otherwise combative nature clearly relay that Kevin is
Oh. Is that, like, broken? Oh, yeah, that's broken. Alright, so we're missing one more.
Mental fortitude all tested well above average in game station examinations. So, in spite of said concerns, in Dr. Sawyer's eyes, Kevin is ideal for the project. However, if his use in this particular experiment is to move...
It's interesting how that hasn't come back up yet.
If we're to create an experiment that can fulfill
Who is
multiple assigned
Kevin?
roles, we can't
That? Oh.
simply because it was overwhelmed by a straight feeling. Regardless, Sawyer's word is
Where is this last cog?
Subjects 1322A and C are to be gathered for processing first thing tomorrow morning. Thus, all we can do is plan our safeguards accordingly. Yes, that's all we can do.
The only semblance of a cog that I've found is the thing right here, but that looks like it's broken in half. Unless I can make this a bit better. Come on. There we go. Oh, that is in fact how that works. Ooh. Wait, this is where we were earlier. Is this even in the right direction? The autosave is making me think it is, but... Oh, it's the right direction. Let's pull you this way. I see.
I'm Bubba Bubba.
Oh, blue?
Hey, I remember you.
I don't know if that was the intended path, but I'm gonna assume it was. So that's 2 explosives. Probably something up here. Now, what is this one? Foundation operator note. Excuse me? Operator, I know this new posting is a weird one, but it's important to what's being built here. Remember, no talking about any of that. Think of it like a promotion. After all, it's you we're entrusting to be stationed here. With the eventual additions of heating, air conditioning, working signal, and a few chairs, it might even feel downright cozy. You'll notice the station is equipped with a variety of compounds labeled A, B, and C. If those come into contact with one another and the red smoke, then you'd best make sure your cigarette breaks are somewhere else until the system flushes. Otherwise, your bitter relief might come at the cost of a few thousand lives. I've left more detailed instructions for you to blow. Also, I know we've had this conversation before, but it's important that you do not rip forms in half simply because you deem half the note more useful than the other. I have to believe you're better than some barbarian monkey man, and you could so. And he ripped it in half. LMAO. There is, in fact, something glowing down there. We'll deal with this in a second. Let's focus on our current objective. Oh, you're just a little, like a little spider monkey. Oh, that's a horrifying implication. Barbarian Monkey Man, Euro cameo and Poppy Playtime confirmed. So true. And that is in fact me. Barbarian Monkey Man. We talk about in the Fortnite verse Leatherface peeled Peely for a back bling and a weapon wrap. So true. Peely did not in fact deserve that. So that's 3 of them. So where we were earlier. Sorry, shoot liquid nitrogen. There we go, that's all of them. It should be all of them anyway. Alright, now we need to plant them. Be gone. We need to go that way. Alright, now, how do we plant them? There's one. I assume over here? Nope. I guess there's probably more in the mine. Oh, you guys got out here. Alright, now we need to find stuff to shoot. Oh, and we need to find a tape somewhere. Oh, hey, we're at that place. Whee!
An elephant always remembers.
Down the tape. Shit, was that up there? It was. Here we go.
Sir, ma'am, I ask that you remain calm whenever you interact with the patient. He's only been awake a few days now. In many respects, he's still adjusting.
Is that him? Is that my boy?
Yes, ma'am, it is.
Oh, George! That's our boy! Jackie!
Oh, it's Jack from earlier.
What did you do to him?
As
Stop it,
Doey,
George.
I'm gonna go.
Just stop.
I'm gonna assume.
That's our son in there.
But
our
as we've
son.
discussed, we know about the
Not even human.
A, B, and
Let's
C
just
for him,
talk to him.
and the multiple
You'll see. Let's just go in there and
colors.
talk to him. Can we? Can we talk to him?
Yes, ma'am, you certainly can. Go on in, whenever you're ready.
Jack? Jack, I want you to know. I'm so sorry. I've never forgiven myself for what happened. I played it all back 1,000,000 times in my head, and I know there had to be something I could have done. I could have reached just a little further. I could have noticed a little sooner. I could have. But we have you back now. That's what's important. We can...
Who are you?
Jack? Honey, it's me. It's Mommy.
Mommy?
Yes. Yes! It's Mommy and Daddy. You remember, don't you?
Leave me alone.
Hey, you'll be okay, I promise. Mommy's only here to talk.
No, I don't want to talk. Get out!
Susan, I think we should leave.
Jackie?
I see.
I'm staying right here.
I see.
I'm not leaving you. Not ever again. Do you hear me?
The gentle voices lie. I know what they do. They lie, and they poke, and they hurt. Susan, get away from me!
Jack? Mommy won't lie to you, Jackie. Mommy won't hurt you. I'd never hurt you.
Hey! Open this door! Oh, God. Susan! Please! Open the door! Please!
Ah. Interesting. So that pretty much confirms multiple Doey. As in multiple people in Doey. Frowny face. So true. He didn't recognize them. But we know Jack fell in, and Jack was labeled as the test subject. I see. Alright, now back to what we were doing. We need to find the other canisters to put kaboom. And my instinct is that looks like it, and this looks like it, but I'm not seeing a prompt. They probably had this to get rid of the parents to remove them from the equation umbrella. So I was thinking the exact same thing. The fact they locked the door indicates that, like, oh, they suddenly went missing. And I remember that letter from earlier said, hey, come alone. Don't tell anybody. Yeah, otherwise they try to figure out what happened. Exactly. And then probably sue afterwards. Make sure it wasn't just put all of them on one. Yeah. Alright, surely that must mean there. Oh, Foundation 2. Actually, can I take this further? Actually, hold on. I want to try something completely unrelated to the solution. Or maybe I can't grab it at all. Never mind, it's locked. Alright. The explosive was in here, so it's not going to be in here. I really don't think they would be in a mine, though. Like, my instinct is telling me I don't think we're gonna find the other canisters in here. I think we should just go do the fuel thingy. What does the player look like exactly? Your footsteps sound very peppy. That is a good question. I'm very curious about our player. Like, not even as a bit. Are we Ludwig? Or are we just some random guy who called in sick on the Hour of Joy? Infuriates me that I can't parkour for that. Alright, let's figure this out. If there's anything for me to even figure out. Insufficient gas flow. Alright, I guess we make sure all those are open. Actually, it doesn't look like there's any gas flow whatsoever. Oh, it's not just on canisters? Okay. Never mind. The real question is, how can he slap? So true, Apollo. Very good question. Alright, now where's the last thing we need to put down? There you are. Alright, now we do the guess. Apollo, every single time you come in, you bring some nonsense. So true. Like, I don't think I said this stream, but I was so bamboozled by the Bowser's Burrito. And then, I can't remember if it was Pluck or someone else or Dweller, but someone said that's in Chapter 3. And I was like, oh, that's a funny coincidence. There's something that looks like a Bowser Burrito. But then there wasn't, and I was confused. And by the end of that, I was like, what was the Bowser's Burrito? And then we found out today that the Bowser Burrito was the friends we made along the way, aka Doughy. It was Doughy. I love how everyone played along with that. The Nintendo Switch exclusive Bowser Burrito. Or maybe the reason he doesn't talk is because he doesn't speak English. The player not speaking or understanding English, and that's why he doesn't respond to be genuinely funny. He has no idea what's going on. Yeah, that sounds about right. Alright, so we need to activate the gas. I would assume we need to make sure those are all pulled out. So that one's not going further. Oh, I can... Manual routing required. Alright, that's kind of what I expected. Oh, this is like Spider-Man. I could do this one, actually. Where do we need to route it to, though? Alright, that's one. Alright, does that continue through? Alright, if we move that, does that deactivate that? That does. Okay, okay, I see. Move that there. Make that a continuous line. Only that would pull out. That's a lot of gas. It is indeed a lot of gas. A lot of fear toxin. So as long as that's going in there. See, and then this goes here, but it's not letting me pull that back. Could solve that problem. So you loop around through there. That's where that's going. Alright, I see. That's two done. Hold on, let's put a pin on that one for a minute. Yellow gas now. Green. Oh. I did it. Huh? Oh. Oh, that's not good. Alright, where's the mechanics? Where do you want me to... I presume not down there. Woo-wee. Give me the gun hand, give me the gun hand. See, I'd love to be able to see again so I could... There we go. And that is how we do the thing.
prototype.
Oh, hi, Doey.
Lost track of him in the tunnels.
I'm very happy to
Have
see
seen
you.
him? Was he at the Foundation? Or was he...
I didn't see him down there.
What? What's going on? He's... I let him away, didn't I? The generator's fine. It's...
Oh, no? Oh, no. Oh, no. Bobby? Bobby, what did you do? Bobby? Bobby, what did you do? Bobby? 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 What did you do? Oh, hey, you guys are here now. Joey? Joey, what happened? Oh. There's a tape. Oh. No, you were the friend that greeted me. Oh, no. Let's watch a VHS tape before addressing the horror. Is this the one we already had? This is the one we already had. I'll read that after. Ooh. Oh, that. Oh, no.
I'm so sorry. I failed you. I was never what any of you needed. I was only made to hurt.
No, you were good. You were really good, Doey.
My fault.
No, it's not your fault, man.
Hurt. Everything hurts.
I agree.
Hurt back. Always hurt back. Parents, scientists, everyone have to.
Burrito boy.
He killed my friend. You.
What?
It all started with you.
What? No, Doey, don't, no.
It was you who ruined everything.
No, you're getting a little off track there, buddy.
That's not true. They jump-started the generator.
Multiple people in Doey confirmed.
Everything.
He's crashing out. Oh God, look at him.
You.
Doey. No, Doey. You're not dead though. Why am I getting kaiju vibes? Oh no. Oh. Oh. Poor Doey. Yeah, I don't really blame him. I really can't blame you here, Doey. Look, I only planted the explosive. Poppy was definitely the one who set him off. Activate. Is there a button? Burrito boy, please. But Kissy is okay, right? Kissy is okay, right? That's what I'm worried about. Bro went Resident Evil on. It's so true. And we keep making umbrella jokes. There's 3 of them. Yep, I noticed the 3 heads. So there was Kevin, Jack, and then whoever the 3rd one is. Joey, come on, buddy. It's okay. Oh, okay. Oh, you're pretty close. Oh, hey, that's kind of neat. Oh. Joey, listen, you're my boy. Look, I kind of had a feeling this was gonna happen when you were on the cover art instead of the doctor guy. I kind of had a hunch this is the route this was gonna go. But come on, man, it still hurts. You're my boy. And really, Poppy owes us both an explanation, because, I'm noticing a situation where, she might have lied. Hey, that's the canister for the cold. Oh, this is a boss fight arena. Head on. Breeze and saw doughy. Okay. So do I, like, set a trap? Well, that's how we saw him. Hey, Doey. I'll let you have this one. But I don't want Doey to be sawed. I don't want him to be sawed either. You know what? This is legitimately a situation where a single conversation would fix everything. I could eat Doey. You know what? I totally believe you. I'm a Play-Doh master. I agree. Who would win? The sentient dough man? Or a Play-Doh master? Play-Doh tastes salty, but what if it's like the homemade kind? You guys ever make homemade Play-Doh? I mean, that's still salty too, but... Alright. So... Oh, it gets lodged in you. Homemade? Yeah, you guys never made homemade Play-Doh? Alright, I see now. Oh, I thought you had one in you. Okay, so I think I see what we need to do. I don't want to do it, but I see what we need to do. Where are you coming from? Are you like burrowed? Oh, I just saw that subtitle. That's so sad. Where are you, Doey? Oh, found you. How did I miss? How did I miss that? Then it tastes like a salty plus base ingredients. I don't remember what it was. Flour. I'm pretty sure flour was one. It was almost certainly flour. I mean, it's flour. Okay, where is the saw up here? Here it is. I'm so sorry, Doey. I feel so bad for this. Did I narrowly have missed you? I narrowly missed you. Okay. So there's like a second I need to do of prep. Please tell me that's gonna count. Yeah, that counted. So sorry, Doey. Oh, that's not good. I feel like I shouldn't be down here already. I really feel like I shouldn't be down here already. What's my way back up? That's my way back up. How nice of Doey to stop chasing me for a minute so I can... Oh, how very nice of you to just spawn at the end. Oh, this is very bad. Can I beat him there? Nope. Oh, we'll just use the one right here. Perfect. Hey, that works too. I don't like freezing and sawing Zoe. I feel bad. Like he's just a poor three kids merged into one. Or even are you? Oh, you're on top. Do I shoot you? Zoe, I feel so bad for you. Oh, you had one in you? Okay, well, that'll buy me time at least. Zoe, so true. He was friend. Alright, who's that set up? I missed. Was that enough? No, that was definitely not enough. Grab you. Set you down. Oh, you are closer than I thought you were. Come on, move a little. I don't know what you're doing there. You,
Everything's too loud! Too loud!
I literally need you to move just a couple inches there, buddy. Just a little bit. So I'm pretty sure that's not gonna connect with your hands. Okay, I'll try and... He doesn't want to die. Don't make me feel even worse. Oh, you saved people, bud. He's still down there. He's still down there. I'm just gonna activate the... Hey, we got the good ending. He's not trying to kill me anymore. That comment made me sad. You're making me feel awful, Doey. I'm so sorry. I'm gonna try. Yeah, I figured. Yeah, you can talk to him. You can fix this. You know, that's true. I can fix this. We can fix this. I'm gonna take responsibility. Let's talk this out, buddy. I swear. Hand, why are you... Oh, wait, I already used this one. Ow. Ow, you're making me feel very sad. You're making me feel very bad. I feel like I'm the villain. It's broken from cutting through hard, frozen, doughy flesh. Doughy! I'm acting like you're dead. You're definitely not dead. Oh, I have to go all the way up, don't I? Yeah, you're not dead. Good. That's good, by the way. Man, doughy. I think I missed the cave up ahead. No, I missed the cave. That one goes down. But doughy. How do I get up there? See, now that I'm not running around like a madman, I don't actually realize the route to go up. Do I just keep going forward? Guess I keep going forward. Is this not where we were before? Out of curiosity, can I? I can. Guess it's this tunnel. There we go. You know what, Doughy? I hope you're okay.
You!
Oh.
You and Poppy! It's all your fault!
I don't necessarily disagree with half of that.
Kill everyone who hurts me!
I'm so sorry, buddy. No, I don't want to. You're in agony. I'm so sorry. Okay, I needed to not hesitate. That makes me sad. Oh. I can always see you. Get up. Okay. Time to put him down. So true, unfortunately.
You and Poppy! It's all your fault! We're to kill you!
I'm so sorry,
Kill
buddy.
everyone
I'm
who
so
hurts me.
sorry. You know, maybe we can talk this out. You know, maybe you, if you just beg stop, I probably would.
Can't trust anyone! The gentle voices lie! You lie!
I technically haven't lied because I haven't said anything.
I'm trying to be better. To be who they needed. Smart enough. Not good enough. Not... I'm sorry.
It's okay, buddy.
Sorry.
Can I take his hat with me? Doughy. Doughy. Man, I feel awful. Bye, buddy. Why are there armored vehicles all the way down here? That implies there's tunnels to get up. Why don't we just take those tunnels? Here's a tearjerker moment. Joey's 3 kids but doesn't know. Oh, that's even worse that he doesn't realize it. He just wants to go home. Bring him home, Euro. You know what? You know what? You know what works? Hold on. Give me a minute. Not that. Don't think it's that one. Nope, that's the mimic. That's that thing. That's that thing. You know, give me a second. There we go. Look, he's fine. It's okay. He's alive. Joey, you were good. You were smart. You were enough. It wasn't you, Joey. It wasn't you. I wish I could give Joey a hug, man. Constantly getting mood swings, but not sure what's causing it. Oh, that's horrible. Well, Poppy, when I get my hands on you, when I get these 2 hands on you, I'm going to punt you across the room with my foot. Poppy, when I get my hands up. Oh no.
I'm not sure if this thingy is on, but I need to talk, and I can't talk about this with anyone else. For the past few months, the fighting's been bad. Real bad. I've seen a lot of stuff I probably shouldn't. It's been hard to keep my head straight. The others, they look to me to know what to do, to know where to go. For a long while, we had Poppy to tell us, go here, go there, do this. And it all made sense, too. Poppy was nice.
Oh no.
Can't find Poppy anywhere. I don't know what happened or where she went. But it's scary here without her. Maybe she ran, just like I have. I'm here, outside the prison, in front of... I'd almost forgotten it was all here. And seeing this again, it's given me reason to think. I could make for the exit. It's all I'd wanted for the longest time. But there are others inside. Others that aren't like me. They're hungry and scared like I am, but they're not me. They can't go where I can. But they mean a lot to me. A lot more than I thought they did. And having seen what I have, knowing how they see me, how much they need me. I'm going back. I wanted to make this in case I ever doubt or forget that. Just play this and remember. Yeah, that's all. See ya.
Zoe! At least Kissy will be okay. No, don't we? I feel horrible, man. Oh, hi, Huggy.
2 hugs a day is better in every way. Hug, not just hug it, hugging
So true.
forever.
So true.
Hugs are non-stop.
So true. At least Kissy will be okay. You're so right. Unless she was in the explosion. In that case. Alright, was there a door in here I missed? Nope. They come from here. Close that. Oh. Joey. Well, now we need to make sure Kissy is okay. Poppy, I'm a little less caring about right now. Poppy deserves what's coming to him. Or to her.
Ollie! Ollie!
When I get my hands on you,
You hear me? Ollie!
I'm gonna cry, dude. Joey!
You! What did you do?
I didn't do anything. What did you do?
Kill Joey. Do you even understand?
I'm so happy you're alive, Kissy.
The prototype, Did you even plant the explosives? Ollie!
I did.
Ollie, answer me!
As you asked. Wait.
Ollie! Something's gone horribly wrong. The safe haven...
Shelf ventilation block B6. Is this where you are, Poppy?
What?
Stay where you are.
Huh?
Listen closely. You're not going to run. You're not going to fight.
Huh?
The charade is over.
Who is this?
An obvious question with an obvious answer.
You. What did you do with Ollie?
I'm right here, Poppy.
He was the prototype?
Always be here.
The doctor, Catnap, Mommy and Huggy, they're all dead. You have nothing now. No one. And soon, you'll have less than that.
Stop that.
You don't need to pretend anymore.
Poppy. You don't need to play at being stronger than you are.
You can
Come home.
How much do you know?
Everything.
This isn't right.
Kissy.
All those years. Was there ever an Ollie?
You're scaring Kissy. Stop it. Exactly. Look at her. She's gonna have a mental breakdown. She's gonna have a panic attack.
Go. Let me tell you what comes next.
Kissy.
I'm going to come up now.
Oh.
And I'm going to find
you. Your collaborators. The few you have left, they will be dealt with.
What are you going to do with me?
I've got something special in mind.
I prepared it just for you.
And this one, you will never want to leave.
No. This entire time, you've lied to me!
Only because you've kept
Missing the point.
I've taken the liberty of retrieving those explosives from the Foundation. Thanks for collecting them.
Those are the way. I've put them to good use.
Wait, what?
I admit, though, I'm disappointed.
After all that time in your case, I'd hoped you'd see things
Differently. Don't you understand?
It's always been about you
And we'll harm you. What we are. That's not a truth that can be burnt away.
No. Not when it can mean so much more.
Prototype. Please.
It's time to come home.
Hobby.
It's time to come home.
I can't go back in the case. I can't. I'm sorry.
Where are you going? Oh, wait. Kissy? Kissy? Go with her. Kissy?
Some friend, huh?
Don't worry, I'll find her.
As for you two, try to land on your feet.
Oh no. Kissy! My savior! No! Whoa, whoa. Kissy, you okay? Kissy. Okay, we should get a move on. I hope she's okay. I mean, she probably survived. I mean, she grabbed on. She at least made so we weren't to hit our head as hard. So the context, Ollie was the prototype and probably wanted us to take them to catnap and the doctor, but without betraying them and stuff. For what purpose? We don't know yet. Yeah, so he was the mimic. I'm gonna lose it. I can't take this anymore. Kissy. Ollie. Actually, Ollie never existed. I don't need to mourn him. Doey. Oh, hey, poppy flowers. Ooh, tape. Ooh.
Hi, my name is Leif Pierre, and I'm the head of innovation here at
Ollie
Playtime
existed
Co.
at one point, which
If
is kind of dark.
you're seeing this, you must be
So he is the mimic.
very lost. Well, rest assured, friend, our state-of-the-art laboratory is just up ahead. Why don't you just go on inside and tap one of our scientists on the shoulder? Tell them you're lost. They'll be glad to help.
Okay.
All right. Let's be honest. You're not supposed to be here. This is the single most high security, high clearance section of the whole factory. When someone finds you down here, you will be shot. And before you get any ideas,
Oh, no.
don't think you can just sneak away either.
Colonel.
No, the second you put
Oh?
this tape in, it set off an alarm. So if anyone's
Kissy.
home, they know exactly where you are. Pretty nifty, huh? Security
Kissy, be
is
very careful.
important to us here. If I were you, I'd start running.
Kissy? Oh, you're not Kissy. Oh, you. Hi, you. It's the guy from Fortnite. This is so true. I'm glad we're on the same wavelength. Kissy, she didn't do anything. She was in. Kissy didn't deserve any of that, man. You know, Dolly, or not Dolly, Doey. He didn't deserve any of that. Doey was he was good. So when did this come out? How long do I have to wait? How long do I have to suffer? I assume I'll have to wait like another half year. When is chapter 5 out? I'm so glad we're on the same wavelength right now. Ollie was an ally to Poppy and friends, but at some point was probably killed by the prototype, and the prototype mimicked their voice. Huh. But we probably never knew Ollie then. The guy full of whimsy was the prototype. See, I'm scanning for voice actors I reckon. Oh, I recognize one of those. I recognize another one of those voice actors. Man, doughy. Kissy. What was the context that made Catnap being killed make sense? Is it the prototype double? I'm very confused by that too. I'm very interested. That's why the prototype killed Catnap, as it was part of the plan to get the main character to weaken them. So, I'm curious as to why, though. Because it's not even about killing them. It's about collecting them as well. Because Mommy was already dead, and she was terrified, and her last words were along the lines of, "You'll make me a part of him." So is he taking everyone's bodies and assimilating? Fascinating. Like just on both sides. Excuse me. Oh, we don't know the master plan still. That's a mystery. Interesting. You know, I kind of wish I jumped on this train earlier, because I would have been all over this like a year ago. This is like FNAF, but again. Oh, that was amazing. And now, as agreed upon, we will finish with those the videos, and we will do a tier list, and I will explain the current theory, and we will theory craft. So let me get that set up. Let's see, we'll go with this one again. We'll put audio on. I sent you the playlist. Oh, perfect.
Are your children safe from playtime?
Let's see here. Oh, I didn't even realize you sent me the code locations. Ah, that's funny. Basement dweller, more like base the dweller. Ayo, so true. All right, let's go with here. Where's my window capture? Oh, don't forget Japanese band. Oh yeah, I saw that earlier. The things you sent me. I'll put that on stream too, because I'd like to show that. Let's see here. Restricted. Now, why are you not showing up? Because the audio is there. Why are you not showing up on to the thingy? Here, I could just do it like this. Do that. Okay, showing that one. And showing that one. Why is the big one not showing anything? Oh, there we go.
We've got eyes on 1170. He's heading south along the utility vehicle route.
Oh, is this when they mentioned that Huggy broke out into the forest? turn up the audio a little bit. Half a mile. Put closed captions. Good idea. And naturally, it's French for very, very obvious reasons. Let me put it on. Where's English? I'll just do auto translate to English. Oh. Well, looks like Huggy at least ate good, considering the animal carcass. And now the researcher. Oh, wow. That's crazy, Doe. Oh, I completely forgot Doey was, like, blocking half the screen. Sedate? How did they sedate him? Thanks, Leith Pierre. Oh. Bigger Bodies Relocation Guide. Retrieve giant from Storage B. Hi, Kissy. Good to see you again, Kissy. Ah. Oh, hey, this is from the Hour of Joy tape. Yes, release her. Release Kissy She did not deserve this. Release the straps. The smile makes things eerie. It really does. Hey, it is on 95. I think it was... Oh, yep, there's the Hour of Joy. I remember that from the footage on the tape in chapter 3. And now this is Ron again, but we're just gonna go over this part again. It's horrifying.
1199 displayed much more
Once more, for those who missed it.
1199 displayed much more disorientation than we expected. Subsequent mental testing metrics were also cut practically.
Now we'll move on to the fourth and last one. Oh, from 3 months ago. The Omni Hand. Oh, hey! Doctor. Oh, this is from his perspective. Oh, that's really cool. Thank you. And remember, if anyone asks, the Omni-Man doesn't exist. I mean, the Omni-Hand doesn't exist. No one saw this. That's cool. The fourth one is recent-ish. The first 3 came out before chapter 2. Ah! That's the happiest he looked. I still don't get why. That's what I'm fascinated by, too. What's the time? Playtime. Man, I love little world building stuff like that. That's amazing. And now, we'll do a ranking quick. Let's see. I'm sure I could find, if I go Poppy, Playtime, tier list. Then the Project Playtime trailer. Oh yeah, let's look at that too. Project Playtime. It's the guys from the one tape. Aw. Poor little fella. Poor little version of the guy from Fortnite. Hi, mommy. Oh no. Oh no. You're dead, dude. Huh. Now, my question is, did this game ever get catnapped? Like, I see this as before catnap. I'm just curious if this ever got more. Too bad the humans don't look that good in gameplay. Oh no. Let's go videos. Dr. Harley Sawyer answers some burning questions. I'm gonna put that in. Alt tab. No, only those three. The game got shut down. Aw. I feel like I'm like discovering something that I probably would have liked that a lot more. Neat.
My name of today makes
So they did the Eggman takeover. That's funny. Let's see here. All right, before we close down shop. Oh, the chapter 3 teaser was eerie. Let's look at that then. Let's see here. Let me pull up this. Was it the catnap recall? Wait, oh, that's the one video. Oh, the game trailer. Is it this one? Oh wait, teaser trailer. Never mind, I'm blind. Actually, that's number 2. We'll watch this and then we'll find number 1. Oh, that's horrifying. Ollie. Who was not even Ollie. Oh. We were in the dark for the longest time. Since the wait between 2 and 3 was long, the first teaser shook the community. Oh. Hi, Catnap. Spooky. Alright, let's find the first teaser. Chapter 1 update. There we go, teaser trailer.
There is nothing more gratifying to my soul than being the reason for a child's smile. To be the spark that ignites all their hopes and dreams. We owe everything to these children. This company and its toys are nothing without them. That is why it is with enormous pleasure that as the founder of Playtime Call, I announce Playcare, our very own on-site orphanage. A child should never be left unloved, never without a hand to hold when they see a monster in their closet. May Playcare bring joy, inspiration, and smiles to every child who enters these doors.
Oh. Yeah, that's spooky. And I'm gonna assume there's no teaser for Chapter 5 yet. Aside from...
Playtime co-security locked. 783. Entry to front lobby. Reached by a known intruder.
Once more. It's so funny to me. He gets rifted and then canonically wins a match and then comes home. Batman is the only one to technically do that. You got all the important vids down? Perfect. So I'm all caught up on Poppy Playtime lore. Fascinating. I'm going to suffer having to wait for Chapter 5. Truly going to be a pain. Let's see here. If I put this here... Oh, this is for toys, not for chapter. But I could do that. Why not? We'll rank the toys and then we'll rank the chapter. Because that's fun. The Doctor watching Huggy Wuggy disappear and come back, confirming the multiverse. You know, if he got access to that security log before everything went haywire, he would have made leaps of discovery. Let's see, what's a good... We need a good background track. Let's go with mouthwashing. I know we just played Poppy Playtime, but that mouthwashing theme is really good for background music. And here, I'll adjust the window a bit. Let's see here. Do that. Didn't mean to do that. Meant to do this. Go here. Alright, where is it now? Why did it completely vanish from my scene? There we go. It's time to wash our mouth. Exactly. So first up, we have Dog Day. He was a good boy. He was a fine fella. We knew him for like 5 minutes. He was a good guy. I don't recognize. I think he was one of the little mob guys, and they jumped me, so I'm gonna put him in D. Because he hurt my feelings. This guy, he spat green at me. I'm gonna put him in C, but only because I have no connection to him whatsoever. If it's not obvious, I'm gonna just skim through a lot of these. I like how Poppy Playtime was this background game, but now you're invested. I know, right? Man, how are we gonna... even if we do the human game in a Silent Hill, I feel like it's gonna be hard to beat starting off with mouthwashing and Poppy Playtime. So I'm super invested. I'm gonna put... Actually, this one was nice. I'm gonna put him... I like the Boogie Bot. Braun traumatized me, so that's a solid A. That's a solid A. I'm gonna kind of put you all in this tier. The Springtrap guy caused me severe stress. I'm gonna put him in C. C as in caused me stress. I don't even recognize this one. Was this one anywhere? So I'm gonna base this one. I'm gonna take this one seriously because I don't remember this at all. I like its design. It's cute. I'm gonna put it in B. S tier for the B cat. The cat B. Because that was the first toy. And it was funny. And I feel invested because it's cute. Actually, I'm going to put him in A. Catnap. Jokes aside, now we're getting to the ones I wanted to cover. I really like Catnap's design. Like, not even as a bit. He's really cool. So I do think he's a solid... Well, the problem is if I do this, I'm going to put him in every one I like in S. Cat B from More Innocent Times. So true. You know, I'll put who I like in S. Unicorn, we'll just put all the smiling critters together. So I kind of feel like they're great in a pack. Now, I'm going to do this with slightly out of order because there's two forms for him. S tier. Immediately, Doey gets S. He's the reason I buckled and played Poppy because I really like his design. He is my favorite. his nightmare form was Peak. That's the other S tier. It's really good. I really like his designs. He went full Resident Evil, like Apollo said. And then Smiling Friends Dog Day, same logic. And now there's gonna be a problem with this. I really like this series designs. The Doctor also gets S tier because I'm a sucker for single eyes. I'm a sucker for TV heads, and he's fun. I really like him. Where's Nightmare Catnap? Where is Nightmare Catnap? He's not on. Here, let me scroll down so you can see the selection here. He's not there. He would also be S tier because he was spooky. So just imagine he's right there with Catnap. The bunny guy. I remember seeing him a lot during the one area where I had to find the code and I couldn't find the code, and so I'm kind of traumatized by that memory. So he's gonna be actually in D. And then the guy from Fortnite. I think, you know, I should organize this properly. Let me put Doey at number 1. I'm gonna put Dog Day at last because we didn't see much of him. Probably this is my order so far. I like this order so far. I like how the Doctor had multiple cloaks for all of his robot bodies. You know, where did he get that much fabric? Well, I mean, I know it's a toy factory. He would find a lot of fabric. Actually, if he was locked in the prison, where would he get all that fabric? Did he, like, have Catnap? Or not Catnap. Did he, like, have a shipping guy bring it all down? Or I guess it could be Catnap. Did he ask the prototype? And then more of these guys, so I'm just gonna... Actually, no, the chicken gets to be an A. I really like the chicken. The chicken's funny. Kissy. Kissy's right there. Kissy's our friend. And then another one, the little Huggies, they kind of follow the same design philosophy, so I'm not going to take them very seriously. I'm going to put them here. Yeah, I think A is fair. Another S tier, the teacher... Here, I need to adjust this already. I'm putting way too many in S tier. Miss Delight. Mommy is also S tier. See, this is why I don't do tier lists that often. Because I like too many things. I think too many things are really cool. I'm easily hyped. And, you know, interested. Everyone has significance. S tier. Exactly. Exactly. Everyone else, various. You know, actually, that is a lie. We are going to have one person I'm going to put lower than S tier. Nightmare Huggy's cool. I'm going to put him there. Pianosaurus, S tier. But Braun. You know what? I agree now. You know, I'm going to reorganize. I'm not going to let everyone be an S tier. I'm going to move everyone down a tier from here. And I'm going to actually make A tier. A tier. I'm only going to put my absolute favorites in S. So, Doey. This is really hard. Braun, S tier, definitely. I like Pianosaurus, but we didn't get a good amount of him. Kissy, despite her being French, she's kind of with Huggy, so I'm just going to put them together because they share a lot of the same design philosophy. Doctor, I do really like. Oh, this is hard. You know, I'm going to put Nightmare, Miss Delight, and I'll think about the rest of them. And then the pig. Honestly, actually, I think I kind of want to give the caterpillar pug S tier because that was pretty creepy. Looking back and seeing it scat like slowly move towards you. That part was pretty good. I'll think about it for a second because the rest of these I'm gonna ignore a few because I'm just gonna put these all here because now we have the last 3. Poppy, B. B for betrayed because she ran away. She left. It's not even a problem with me. She already betrayed us once. I'm kind of used to it. It's the fact she left Kissy behind. That's what hurts. That's what hurts. Yarnaby, S tier. The prototype. He's a hand. I really like the prototype as a villain, but I don't know what you want from me here. He's a hand. This is all we have to work with, is a singular image. Bug Pillar was cool, but not as good as Kissy or Doughy. Exactly. I feel like I have way too many in S tier. I know I can make the rules, but you know what? Mommy's gonna be top A. Same with. Actually, no, I actually feel better about this already. And then the rest of these are miscellaneous. I will actually bump you up there. Poppy is D tier. You know what? So true. So true. In fact, that's not even good enough for her. Hold on. Add row below. We're just going to make this the bowels of hell. And then we're just going to put Poppy there. D for disowned. You know, that's funny too. I was fully willing to send her to hell, but that works. That works. And like I said, it's not because she betrayed us. I don't care about that. Already did that once. I'm used to that. It's because she left Kissy behind. So in this case, Kissy's leaving her behind in D tier, but also in the bowels of hell, because that's really funny. I'm dying. Don't worry, Poppy will too. Next chapter when I get the shotgun hand attachment. All right, Poppy, Playtime, chapter, tier list. Make bottom tier abandoned, like how you abandoned, exactly, abandoned. And then we're just gonna do frowny face. Now we have this one. I feel like there's not enough tiers for what is four chapters, but, or there's way too many tiers, but, well, we can work this. All right. So let's just move. It's not going to be, I don't think I had a bad time with any of them. So we're going to put them at all basic there, and then we'll work from up here. So the easy option is I'm going to limit it. I can't put them all S tier. So the easiest option, I think, for me personally, is chapter 3 was my favorite. I think it had the best atmosphere. And it was, all the monster designs were really cool. It had the Hour of Joy stuff. It was fairly creepy. The illusions made it kind of supernatural in a way, even without actually having to commit to supernatural, like paranormal. And I generally like that one. So it seemed Poppy was a fluke, as she's considered the perfect toy, and Playtime Co. is trying to figure out how to recreate her with other toys, but can't. Ooh, that makes sense. In that case, just to make sure, I'm putting her all the way at the bottom, and then we're going to do D minus, and then super D minus. Poppy is the perfect toy, but would abandon your child if things got too difficult. So true. You know who wouldn't abandon your child? Yeah, Kissy. Kissy, you know who wouldn't? Huggy. Or not Huggy, that's Huggy. Doughy. Doughy had, like, the worst ending for any of these people. Because he was good. He was a good amount of people mixed into one. He took care of toys who couldn't take care of themselves. He was a true hero. And then he got screwed over by Poppy. You know, can I make that red? Or let's make it gray. You don't even get color. Doughy. I feel so bad for Doughy. Let's see here. Back to this one. Here, I'm gonna rewrite these. This one's the best, obviously. This one's second best. Third best. And then fourth best. Can you use cartoon catnap to show where nightmare catnap would rank in the tier list? Oh yeah, that's a good idea. I would probably put cartoon or not. He's either pretty close to up here, like probably number 1 on A. And I think I like Mommy a bit more because she has a believable toy. Because the problem with, for example, FNAF designs sometimes is, or fan designs, I should say, is that a lot of them are creepy, but none of them are believable animatronics. A lot of these don't suffer from that problem. Like, I could see Yarnaby being a toy. Like, you get what I'm saying? They're all very believable, with the exception of Catnap and Dog Day, but they seem like very like they weren't meant to be toys. Because these are the toy forms. But when you dial it up to 11 and it's creepy and you don't have to kind of adhere to that, it made for a very good design. But I can't decide whether I like it more than Mommy. I think I would put Nightmare Catnap about right here. Very close to beating Mommy and just kind of on the verge, because these two are just on the verge of being S. Miss Delight is odd, as I don't think she was based on a toy, and they made multiple and they all share the same name. I'm also curious about that. So I'm gonna assume she wasn't a child, because I feel like in order to be a functional teacher for an orphanage, you would need to have an actual education. And I don't think the orphans that got brutally tortured and then put into bodies would count. So I'm curious about them. Are the teachers for the orphanage? Oh, that's what you mean. I'm very interested in them with the hindsight now. Because, like you said, there's multiple. There's that one lady in the Chapter 1 VHS tapes. That's true. And we know from Braun that they're not opposed to putting adults into these, so they probably could have done that. And she also was not mentally stable, so that's my... my assumption is that they're either ex-employees or people who were going to be hired as employees, but then weren't actually hired and instead were turned into that. They're clearly biological, but have some also same personality, so it's kind of weird. It really is. Because, like, Doey, for example, he's multiple people, but he kind of... Actually, Doey's a bad example. Let me use Catnap. Catnap, it doesn't adhere to, like, the character of Catnap. Does that make sense? Maybe disappeared employees. That would make sense. I'm gonna go with that for her. Until proven otherwise, that's what I'm thinking. And then Poppy is down here and deserves to be down there. We know Boxy ate... Oh, I just realized, where's Boxy? I really like Boxy's design, actually. You know, let's use... There's not like a cartoon version of him. Let's use one of these dudes. This one's red. I'd probably put Boxy here. I really like his design. It sings to me. Doey is like the gem fusions from Steven Universe. Oh, that actually that makes a lot of sense, actually. And I know what you mean by that. Yeah, I'm noticing we are missing a lot of designs on this one, but this is the general gist of where I rank everything. Actually, Yarnaby would not be first. He would be, like, third. I really like Yarnaby. And then over here, after giving it some thought while we were talking, I think I would put it about this. But I also kind of feel it's unfair to judge Chapter 1 compared to these three, because this was 40 minutes versus 2 hours, and however long these two took, like 7 hours or 5 hours for you. How long have we been on this? About 6 hours. My rank would be same as yours. Chapter 1 was a proof of concept. Yarnaby's cool, but also somewhat dim-witted. Exact. As a character, I keep wanting to rank him by designs. I would probably put Yarnaby over here because he was there for like maybe 10 minutes. If you're playing normally, I was not. And then Prototype is, I'm actually going to bump him up to about here because he has a lot of, for lack of a better term, aura. Like, you could feel his influence throughout all of Chapter 4. And I love villains like that. In fact, you can actually feel his influence through Chapter 3, too. I actually might change it to be Chapter 2 is my least favorite. Only because I feel like judging 1 to be... Oh, well... I'm trying to, like, put it all together in my brain, remembering everything about both of these chapters. I think Chapter 1 is really good on its own. But compared to Chapter 2, I don't think Chapter 2 nearly is as nicely knit together. What happened in Chapter 2? Again, I don't even remember. That's the other part. Chapter 3 and 4 had a lot of lore drops and more, like, story. Whereas this was find the code from Mommy for 2 hours, basically. You know, I feel really good, actually, about this ranking. So, with more context, how would you do Poppy Playtime DVD chapter? Oh, you know, I might make a whole video on that, but I'll do a small version on stream here, because that's a fun concept. I'll talk about that in a second. And then, chapter is playing games with mommies and killing her. Exactly. So, I feel pretty good about this right here. Because chapter 1, Huggy had that amazing chase sequence in the vent. That was very memorable to me. The puzzle was pretty straightforward, but 40 minutes. I can't really fault that. And then, like I said, this was just playing games and then killing Mommy. And then chapter 3 had a whole new area, had a lot of lore, it had the Hour of Joy. And then chapter 4, well, I did really like it. I just don't think it was as good as chapter 3. Oh, Mommy, I do like Mommy, but wasn't deep in lore. Exactly. In fact, I don't think there's, like, any lore. It was just, hey, there's another floor to this toy factory. Which, in hindsight, is really funny, considering in this, we learned there's a whole underground orphanage. And then in this, we learn even more. So, lore crafting. Exactly. Now let's get into this subject quick. And then after, we'll talk about the DVD, because I want to do that, but this will give me a minute to think. Because believe it or not, I'm considering everyone for the killer, even though Huggy would be the most obvious. So, why make these monsters? Why make the kids' toys? What's special about Poppy? And who and what is the prototype? I'm very interested. So, let's tackle this one at a time. So, my current theory is I think this is a very, how do I word this? Like you said, umbrella-esque company, where the toy company is kind of not a front, because they obviously do make toys and they care about making toys. But I feel like they're trying to figure out not immortality, but extending life. And this just kind of happens to be the byproduct of trying to do that. And then maybe they got, like, for example, Catnap, or not Catnap, Doey said that they had in the workyard, they would bring them out at night and make them fight. But that kind of also implied earlier that they had them do physical labor. So I could see the bigger bodies stuff being like a literal, hey, they're harder, big workers that also happen to serve this other purpose of, like, for Mommy, for example, entertaining children, whatever Huggy was doing, standing in the front. Like, all these people have been so screwed over, but they each had a purpose except for Catnap, pretty much. But that's also because I don't know too much about Catnap. Compared to Doey, I mean. And then I don't know as much mommy about catnapping. You get that idea. Ethically, they might be worse than Umbrella. So many kids lie. Oh yeah, realistically, Umbrella, sure, they caused the destruction of Raccoon, but I can't really think of like a direct incident other than that where as many people were killed. Whereas, judging from that one room at the start of Chapter 4, there's a lot of dead kids. They make Fazbear Entertainment look like a squeaky clean... Yeah, William has nothing on these guys. I didn't even consider it being a front. See, that's kind of my... That's what I'm leaning towards. It's basically Umbrella, but instead of pharmaceutical, it's toys and then biological experimentation and all that. And then at the very end, they're in the labs, and that seems way more Resident Evil. Like, they didn't even try to make it all look nice for children and all that. Wasn't Mommy for taking care of the toys as a mother figure? Oh, that's true. She did serve that purpose. I remember that as well. And then, like I said, Doey, I think, is the safest assumption that he is a mixture of just being an experiment. Because they mentioned, hey, we're going to give so-and-so, I think it was like 90 pounds of dough. And we need to make sure he's not going to lose his temper, which, ironically, he did. They were not aware of employees in the upper floors, not aware of stuff like the game testing and the orphanage. Also, why are there poppy flowers? Is that what the gas is made of? That's kind of what I was thinking. Poppies are said to make people sleepy, but it's also a toxic flower. See, that would make sense then. The thing I'm still interested in is the prototype. That's I kind of want to loop that around here, because the prototype is the biggest enigma so far. Because judging by the name, Poppy related to opium, I think. I think so as well. I'm no flower man, but that feels very right. Let's see, is that showing? Nope, let me move my head. I need to figure out how to make sure it doesn't auto. If you eat a ton of poppy seeds, it can flag you positive on drug tests. Yep, that sounds about right. I think he's collecting parts for a big body, but for what purpose? Exactly. Like, what's he gonna do? Escape and kill people? That's the thing that I'm curious about too. He seems like a very... I'm trying to think how I put this. Manipulative type. Like, I don't see him as the mass murdering, wanting to take over the world, destroy things for the sake of destruction. He seems like he's hell-bent on controlling Poppy. Like, he wants, like, order. Kind of like a perfect... He wants to be in control kind of thing. And for the most part, he is in control, so... He doesn't seem interested in integrating Poppy, so she must be for something different. Exactly. I wouldn't be shocked if, for lack of a better term, they're kind of sibling projects, if that makes sense. Poppy being the perfect one, and then Prototype being the prototype. Like, the first attempt at trying to recreate what made Poppy perfect, maybe? Well, if he's the CEO, he lost a kid, right? So maybe that's part of the motivation. He wants to be... Yeah, that's the other thing. We don't know if he's a toy. He might be a prototype in the means of, if we're going off of my theory about everlasting life and prolonging life, he could literally just be Ludwig, who got juiced up by cybernetics and is like, hey, this is my daughter. That's what, I'm doing that. He could be he could be like Cell seeking perfection. That's a good one. I like that idea. Where he's building himself together. Like, he's doing what the Mimic did at the end, where he kind of made that suit, except there's an actual function to it instead of just looking cool. I think Poppy was made before the prototype. Do we know who was made and when? I'm sure we do, because there was those signs at the front, so we know, like, We know when Huggy was made. He was the first, I'm pretty sure. Right? Because wasn't he the thing that put Playtime on the map? I vaguely remember that. I could also be completely off mark here. The prototype was the first in the Big Body Initiative, making living toys. But yeah, that's what I was kind of trying to say. Then came Giant Huggy. Indeed. Let's see. I think, if I remember right, though, that commercial with Poppy seemed fairly old. Like, compared to everything else, whereas it has kind of a 90s aesthetic for every other commercial we saw, an animated series, Poppy seemed more like 70s, 80s, or early 80s. So she definitely could have been the first actual toy. And I mean as like a line, not like Poppy as in the person, like Poppy as in the toy line. Because I'm assuming there's multiple Poppies. I'd say 80s for sure. Exactly. And then something happened. Ludwig put his daughter into a thing and it worked miraculously. And they're like, hey, we might have figured out immortality, but we don't know how to redo it. Let's try that. Let's make this whole thing about that. The toy company were known for their dolls, but had a decline until they made Huggy Wuggy toys, since those saved the company. Okay, that makes sense. That lines up, because I remember something about in chapter 1 on that plaque where they mentioned Huggy Wuggy being something of big importance. Like, it was like their most popular toy line, or the first thing, or something like that. Kissy and Huggy come across as bodyguards. They do. And especially at the end, I feel like Huggy is, for lack of a better term, their nemesis. Because he is shockingly strong. If he survived a fall, hitting his head multiple times on multiple pipes and platforms and everything on the way down, and he survived to the end of that. Like, I think I saw bandages on him, but he endured a lot. Same with Kissy. Then they experimented and made living toys for some reason. The Bigger Bodies initiative was to make big toys do important jobs. See, I called it. I remembered the implication behind Doey's words in the workyard. Let's see, I need to put on another. Let's see here, Poppy, Playtime OST. I'm vibing a little too much to the mouthwashing track. Yeah, so here's kind of what I'm thinking. I think the rough timeline of events is it was Poppy first, decline like you said, and then Huggy, and then, you know, the other toy lines and all that. But then the storyline side was Ludwig lost his daughter somehow. They fixed her, put her back together as Poppy. They don't know how they did it. So now they're like, okay, we need to figure this out. We're onto something. Get this doctor man to figure it out. Because he seemed like a genius, like an actual very smart, evil man, but extremely intelligent. So they do that, blah, blah, blah. Bigger Bodies project, blah, blah, blah. Then they do the orphanage. Or they do the orphanage first, I guess. Huggy was security, Mommy was a mother figure, Catnap was the kidnap kid. I can't believe I did not pick up on the name for Catnap until now with that. That makes sense. Mr. Light to teach kids. Doey was technically an accident. Boxy Boo was to remove troublesome employees, and then Yardaby is a lapdog for the doctor. See, they all have purpose. Now that leaves the prototype. Let's see here. See, even on the bodyguard thing, like you said, Huggy was security. He's literally one of the first things you see. So anyone breaking into the factory would immediately be met with the scary T-type Nemesis equivalent, and then get almost immediately mauled. In fact, realistically, him getting sent to Fortnite probably saved us. Because Huggy doesn't seem like intelligent in like a sentient way. Like, he's sentient, but he seems more like instinct-based. Like an animal. Look at him getting sent to Fortnite. Yeah, at least there's only like, what, 15 days? 17 days until we get more Poppy playtime, technically? Technically speaking. We can see what he did in between. Kissy seems more smart than Huggy. Exactly. Because from what we saw of Huggy in Chapter 1 and then at the end, he's very rabid. Like, baring his teeth immediately, chasing to no end. Whereas Kissy showed more signs of actual, like, critical thinking. Like, for example, when the platform blew up and we fell through the hole, she put two and two together immediately and tried to save us. So she's like conscience. Like, she has a brain that works. Whereas Huggy, if Huggy was in that situation, he would not have done that because he would be too busy mauling our face off. Bloodlusted. I guess I should probably put that as, like, he seems very barbaric. Oh, hey, my own video's on my recommended for this. That's funny. All right, now on to the question from earlier that you had, the DVD chapter. How would I do that? If I were hypothetically in command, I would, first of all, the map would absolutely need to be a thing. They could not skip out on the map, even more than FNAF. It would need to be an indoor factory map. I'm sorry, but it would need to be the vibe. Like, make it a mixture of all the levels. Like, have some stuff from the lobby. Throw in, like, a part of the play care. You know, stuff like that. Survivor, personally, I don't know if we have enough characters of, like, importance of humans that are alive. In the Huggy Wuggy video, we see Huggy in a neighborhood standing by a house. Maybe it was his house? Oh! Well, let me pull that back up. Let's see here. Excuse me, I just had to sneeze real quick. It's the last frames. Oh yeah, we do see him in there. I just thought it was a frame of the house. Just for being creepy. But he is there. That would make sense. Bless you, thank you. Yeah, so he seems more like an instinct-based creature. Where he's not thinking, but he's acting on instinct. Whereas Kissy is still has instinct, but is more intelligent. Oh, yeah.
Mind feel clearer.
Does the evil accent come with the territory, or did you just always sound like that? Actually, let's find out what the doctor has to say.
This efficient and elegant dialect comes naturally, I assure you. From years of honing a brilliant mind, misunderstood by both my former employer and the scientific community at large. I am no mere impersonator of narrators, of penguins, like some on this dreadful network might suggest. I merely manipulate language as one does numbers.
I just realized he's technically a VTuber. We won. We won. This is close enough. I qualify this as close enough. It's close enough. The doctor is a VTuber. I'll take that. This is inconsequential to the story, but it looks like it's theorized Kissy is 1172. The subject described as having emotional regulation episodes and anxiety. Poor Missy! Or Kissy Missy. feel so bad. That lines up because we were talking about that, weren't we?
Most denizens of this space can only begin to grasp. What I am
So I'll
saying
watch this on my own time.
is that you all are idiots.
I'll watch this on my own time, but I want to go over this question. Do you have games on your OS?
Are you mocking me? Do you think I have nothing better to do with my...
Can the doctor run Doom? That's all I need to know. Yeah, and she was shaking when she heard the prototype's voice. Oh, that's true. You know, she's probably traumatized too, because I'm assuming the prototype is what put her into that state, the burnt. Because she also seemed pretty stressed when we were hiding in the showers. Poor Kissy Missy. It's your... Hey, welcome, Badgie. The poor little critters blew up. We saw a few dead ones. Indeed. Man, I can't believe we... Because technically, we didn't do that. So we were innocent. We were totally innocent. We had nothing to do that. And she was looking at a photo of presumably herself, so she probably remembered what life is outside of the factory. Poor Kissy Missy. There we go. There's our background music. You know, completely unrelated. Like, I'm just going to take a step back. I need to finish or fix the sub goal thing one of these days. We are 310 out of the 10 goal. Or 311. Like I said, completely unrelated, but I just noticed that. Oh, what do you think the movie will be like? Ideally, now that I understand everything with complete transparency and clarity, I think the best idea was I think have a horror movie set during the Hour of Joy, and then just have a bleak ending and have them all die. Because then you can have them working from level to level, get a decent amount of representation, and then you can have your final Saw scene where they do the whole Hello Zep kind of moment, and have it be that Huggy kills them, and it's the guy everyone likes. And then you can integrate flashbacks into it. See, that feels like a good middle ground, like a... I'm trying to think what a good example would be. Well, actually, a Saw movie would probably be the best. Give us the Braun spin-off movie. Unironically, something like that would also work. Make it like what's the one? The one where it's a walrus or something. Do we know what studio has it? Good question, actually. Let me Google that on my other thing over here. Huggy Wuggy, the big blue Sour Patch Kid. That is the best way to describe him. We were talking about what is Huggy Wuggy, and we discovered he is a Huggy Wuggy. What studio is making Poppy Playtime movie? Movies being produced by Legendary Pictures, Mob Entertainment, and Anger. Legendary has a lot under their belt. I'm gonna need to remember what, and then I'm gonna also look at Angry Films, because no, I mean like Legendary Studios Google, not Legendary Horror Movies. Okay, this is gonna take a lot harder to find. Let's look at Angry Films though. Oh. Oh. Okay. I'm looking into Angry Films right now. And they sure got one of the most lineups of all time. They do have some hits. I'm assuming this is their official website because the first thing I saw was Poppy Playtime. Let me pull this up. The movie follows, or actually, I've missed another one. Legendary did Godzilla, but also Minecraft, so it's really a toss-up. The movie follows a former Playtime co-employee who saves yeah, so it's adapting the game. Yeah, I have a little less faith in that. I think a straight adaptation is a genuine mistake. Didn't Legendary also do Pacific Rim? Yes. See, this was the first thing I saw, and I scrolled and I saw Transformers, and I'm a little nervous now because if they did the Michael Bay movies, I'm a little bit more warned. Then they did From Hell, League of Extraordinary Gentlemen, Bumblebee, but it's the wrong Bumblebee. Splice, I haven't seen Splice. I can't say that. Same with Shoot 'Em Up. Real Steel I liked, but that's kind of like a guilty pleasure movie, so I can't really add that as a point. And I haven't seen that in the Natural Born Killers. I'm gonna guess it's not gonna take it seriously at all. It's gonna be a total slop fest. That's kind of what I'm thinking. But who knows? Maybe I'll be pleasantly surprised. I've sadly seen Splice, and I saw Splice in theaters. That was like a million years ago. Real Steel 2 when? That's what I'm saying! That's what I've been saying for years. The movie can only go well. It probably won't. So true. So true. Man, see, I think the genuine best case scenario would be to do a Saw-style movie about the Hour of Joy. And what I mean by Saw, I mean, if you've seen Saw, you know the way the story is structured, where they have flashbacks and all that. Do that, but would have in place of where the game would be, have that be them trying to escape the Hour of Joy and make it to the surface. And then the flashbacks could be experiments and all that. There's a huge problem, I feel like, in the US, especially where they refuse to take games seriously and treat it like slop instead of giving any respect. It's so infuriating. I know, right? So many potential game adaptations or game properties that were getting movies that ended up just being slop because they were either just a straight adaptation without any, like, thought of actually adapting the material at hand, or it just sucked. I'm looking at you, Doom. Twice. That happened twice. The FNAF and Mario movie were treated well. Exactly. It's not like it's a foreign thing either. Like, I really like the FNAF movie. It's at the very least a yearly rewatch. And the Mario movie is genuinely a really good adaptation. Comics used to be like that, and it's slowly shifted to where they're putting in real effort now, but games aren't there yet. It's still seen as kids stuff, I think. Exactly. I think it just depends on how strict the owners are for adaptations. That's true, and I bet it's because Scott/Nini was heavily involved. Exactly that, though. Exactly. Like, for example, look at Halo. I feel like Halo as a franchise should be a slam dunk easy action movie. Like, you just need a guy who's in cool armor shooting aliens for 2 hours. I feel like that is the easiest slam dunk for an action movie. Easy $1 million, but no one's figured out how to do that. And then the TV show is actually awful. Because one of the first things they did was take off Chief's helmet, which completely removed the entire point. You know, Nintendo has an iron grip on their IPs and how they're treated these days. Yuv. What happened to the Tetris trilogy? I remember reading about it. It even has a good story. The Flood is so intimidating. Like, genuinely, Halo 1, Combat Evolved, make that into a movie. Like, that one could just be straight adapted, 1-to-1, and that would be a great movie. But the problem is, no executive has seemed to figure that out. Set the stage. It's pretty easy to understand. Humans versus aliens. They crash on a alien thing. They go around. They're like, oh, turns out this alien thing is a giant super weapon. Oh, it turns out the Flood are also here. And that's a bigger threat that we kind of have to not team up for, but, you know. Like, it seems like a pretty easy 3-act structure, no? Probably because they haven't played the game. That's so true. The Flood scared me so bad, especially... I hate the library. Okay, this is going to be so off topic for a second. There's that one hallway where you turn and there is the Flood that have the missile launcher. I hate that area so much, to the point where every time I play Combat Evolved, I like dread it. I sometimes stop playing Combat Evolved before I get to the library, because I'm like, I know what happens. I don't care to suffer again. There's so many franchises with the potential, but knowing how most end, it's just going to be hell. So true. Halo replay on... I should do that, actually. That would be fun. Halo on stream would be such a good one. I enjoyed all 3 Sonic. Oh yeah, I enjoy Sonic too. I think Sonic has a unique situation compared to the others, though, because fundamentally it started awful, like from production, but then once the revamp happened, they're like, oh wait, hold on, there's a market for this, and then 2 and 3 are way more, you know, actually very good. Does that make sense? Like, I like the entire trilogy, but 2 and 3 are way more in line with what Sonic is as a franchise. Because they realized, oh, hey, there's a market for this. This is actually something people want. The Sonic films are great. I watched all 3 with my husband, 10 out of 10. You are providing excellent counterexamples and making me less black-pilled, Weller. So true. Here, I'm going to put the mouthwashing back on, because we're no longer on just Poppy Playtime. Speaking of, actually, you know what I should do? I should switch over to this UI, like we had last time, because we're just kind of chatting. Speaking of game films, one Sam Hell was the Doom movie. What was both of them? They're both awful. One was a road trip film. Yeah, exactly. The thing is, one was kind of shackled by the original plot line with the other one, but the other one's kind of like, oh wait, hey, we could be a Sonic movie now. I also don't know why. Actually, I know why I lose tracking. My new setup doesn't have nearly as good lighting right now, so it's dark where I'm at. Many Silent Hill games, especially 2, could make great films. Speaking of that, aren't we getting a Silent Hill 2 movie soon? I feel like we are. I think I remember... It might have been like a weird dream I had, though. Do not quote me on that, though. Oh, are we? I live under a rock. We might be. We might be. Don't quote me, though. I really cannot remember if I'm, like, misremembering a dream. I'm hoping the upcoming Street Fighter movie doesn't end up wild. Honestly, I do have some faith in that it'll at least be a more faithful Street Fighter movie. I don't have a ton of faith that it'll be good, but I have faith that it'll at least feel Street Fighter. At least from what I've heard so far. The Silent Hill movies are bad, but I have a guilty pleasure watching Revelations, despite the many nonsense plot holes. So true. You know, I agree with that. I don't hate the Silent Hill movies as much as I hate the Resident Evil ones. Return to Silent Hill coming early next year. Oh boy. But it's made by the same people who made the previous films. Oh boy. So it's 50-50. Very 50-50. You know, on the notion of video game adaptations, movies, I'm very glad, actually, that Metal Gear has not, in fact, received a movie adaptation. Because I feel like that is very much a property that, despite what Kojima wants, really wouldn't translate nearly as well as he thinks. If they make M. Bison say, but for me it was Tuesday again, like in the old movie, I would instantly forgive all failures. You know what? That is so true. I am in the same boat. I remember loving the second Resident Evil movie until Alice showed up. If that's the one I think it is, I'm in the same boat. I've only seen them like once, maybe twice. I really do not like those movies. And then Alice fights the Nemesis. Yep, that's the one I don't like. And I found out Alice is the main character for the rest of the films. Yep. And then like I said, I need to watch Return to Raccoon City. That might be more in my line. I might be a bit more forgiving of that. And I find out Alice is the main. Oh yeah, I already read that one. Yeah, what other video game adaptations are there that are just so awful? I want a Luigi's. So true. You know, Luigi's Mansion was a lot of people's first, like, I know this is going to sound insane, but trust me, I know several people. A lot of people's first introduction to horror games. Or horror adjacent games. I would love it if they did that, but for a movie. That would be incredible. So true. The original Mario movie was bad. What do you mean? It's a masterpiece. Don't you love reptile Goombas? Well, the original American film. Indeed. Don't you love the reptilian Goombas? Halo was my intro, but I love Ouija. So true. I'm trying to think what I'm pretty sure I just straight up started with Resident Evil myself. I think that was my first horror game. I think. There's a Japanese animated film. Oh, I've actually seen that before, I think. I didn't watch it all, but I've seen that it exists. I love the reptilian Goombas. The original Mario movie, bad? I'm afraid I don't understand. So true. I mean, I love Businessman Bowser. Let's see, mouthwashing official soundtrack. Let's see, what else do we have? This is a vibe. There we go. Professor Layton animated movie. It's just the animated parts of the game, but as a movie, it's very good. I believe that 100%. You know, I feel like there's another adaptation that I should hate, but I can't remember it. I feel like there's something in my bones that I despise, but I cannot remember what the adaptation is. Hold on, let me Google. Video game movies. The part that hurts was the Mario movie was going to be more like the games, but then the two directors changed the whole film into what we got. I think I remember hearing about that. Final Fantasy. Oh, don't get me wrong, that's atrocious, but I don't think that's what I carry in my heart for how bad it is. Final Fantasy VII Advent. Oh yeah, Advent Children is a completely different situation. I like Advent Children. Something so bad your mind blocked it out. Unironically, I'm like struggling to remember. Because the Doom was a personal insult, but it wasn't like enough that I hate it. Does that make sense? Well, I mean, I hate it, but not like I despise it for existing. I like the animated Resident Evil movies. I did too, actually. Monster Hunter. Monster Hunter. That's what I remembered. That's what it was. I hated Monster Hunter so much. To the point, I always forget there's a Monster Hunter movie. And then I remember it exists, and I feel so much hate in my heart, and then I forget. Like tomorrow, or next time I stream, I probably won't stream tomorrow. It's been 3 days in a row. But next time I stream, ask me, and I'll probably pretend like there's not not a Monster Hunter movie. See, a Monster Hunter movie could be good. The one that we got was awful. It was atrocious. I would love one that was good, but I just don't have the faith. Monster Hunter movie? What Monster Hunter movie? There isn't one. It doesn't exist, Euro. You know what? I'm right. Sorry. Silly me. Delusional moment. Rampage movie was bad. That was another one, but I kind of forget that exists. Not out of hate, just I forget. Surprisingly, Ao Oni had a good animated movie. It's definitely a bit goofy to an extent, but overall enjoyable for fans of the big man. Ooh, I didn't know that. Animated? I've only seen clips of the live action films. I have seen clips of that too. You know, another one is, let's see, I'm going through a list. Hitman, that's another one I really don't like, but I don't really despise it. I like the original Mortal Kombat, and I don't mind the new one, but none of them scratch the silly itch enough. Even the mainline games don't even scratch that itch anymore. One did for a little bit, but not anymore. Assassin's Creed. See, I have no feelings on Assassin's Creed as a movie, because I barely have feelings on Assassin's Creed as a franchise. Outside of 3 and Black Flag. Black Flag, I mean. Not frag, as in frag grenade. I saw it in theaters and kind of forgot about it. Me too. Until Dawn was bad. That's another. I kind of want to watch it because I know it's going to be awful. I know it's going to be awful. But I'm kind of curious. I also feel like horror movies get a default a little bit of bonus points because I have really high tolerance for bad horror movies. Give me a Mega Man movie. Unironically, an animated Mega Man movie could be pretty good. Just from concept alone, I feel like that has potential. Too bad Capcom won't do anything with Mega Man. Actually, that is wrong. He is in Crossworlds. About a robot boy who wants to protect humanity from his brain. See, it writes itself. I have high tolerance for bad horror movies, but if they're bad game movies, it cancels that out and makes me depressed. You know what? Actually, so true. Actually, yeah, what am I talking about? I despise Resident Evil. What am I saying? Yeah, I'm the same way. The Resident Evil movies, specifically, just so we're clear. I think Prototype has potential. That would be a good movie, actually. I would watch a Prototype movie. Actually, I would just take anything Prototype in the year 2025. You know, I'm going through a list. I didn't even realize there was a Tekken live action movie. Let's see. Tekken movie. Give us a Pac-Man movie about a man going through emotions, constantly need to take power pelts to make visions of his dead friends go away. You know what? I would watch that. I mean, to be fair, what was that? What was that show that had Pac-Man and it was on like a murder world, and the actual Pac-Man was a demon thing or a robot, and it went into his back and turned him into like a symbiote Pac-Man. That was ridiculous, but I kind of liked it. Some slop. You see, here's the thing. I typically would agree, but I also am a sucker for extreme stuff. My Oh, no. Oh, no. Secret level. That's what it was. All I remember was they had Mega Man for like 2 minutes, and then they didn't. And then that episode. Let's see, I'm actually going to return to this UI for a split second, because I want to point out the Tekken movie, and I have made the funniest discovery known to man. And this might be common knowledge. I don't know, I didn't know there was a Tekken movie until right now. If we go to the cast list, Heihachi Mishima is played by this man. They got the guy who played Shang Tsung to play Heihachi. I don't know why. I think that is the funniest bit of casting. Because they're like, okay, what popular fighting game movie is there? Oh, there's Mortal Kombat. That did decent. Get the villain from that to play the villain in this. Tekken, my beloved. So true. I need to hop back on 8 sometime. Let's see. Oh yeah, let's switch back over to this UI. We'll switch back over to this. This is a vibe. But yeah, let's see. Is there any other crazy? How there's a King of Fighters movie? What does Terry look like? I sincerely hope that is not Terry. Okay, I'm Terry. Oh no. Oh no, but that is really funny though. Oh, that is really funny though. That is really funny. This is the funniest possible adaptation of Terry. What do you mean? What do you mean that this is Terry Bogard? This isn't Terry Bogard, that's Terrence. That's just Terrence. That's not Terry Bogard, that's that middle-aged dad down the street. Dude, look at oh no. Oh no. Hold on. Even Rugal, it's Richard. All right, let's see. Oh my god. What the hell is this? You know the live action ST Fighters Pass? I was expecting them to show the shower drain ooze with 12 emerging out. That would have been great. I cannot believe what I'm looking at. Hello, Dr. Harley Sawyer. Oh yeah, and I still have that. Let me go back to this tab. I can't believe that. I think Terry gives me a little bit more shell shock though. Because how do you go from this to this? I can't believe it. You know, on the topic of adaptation movies, before we start to wrap things up, where is Iron Lung at? Has there been any news on that? Because we talked about this for a minute during his Iron Lung movie ever coming out. Has there been any updates? Doesn't look like there's a release date, but I'll look more into that. Live action movies never fail to make my soul die. So true. Never forget. I'm not gonna go back to the talking screen. I think it's way funnier to end this Poppy Playtime Chapter 4 stream with this as the visual. I don't know. I think that's really funny. nothing of we could end it with something of value like Kissy. But this is funny. This is really funny. I'm hyped for the Iron. I really want an update. I understand it's an indie movie, so it's gonna take a while. I'm patient. I can wait. I just would like to have a rough idea. To just stare at him at the end. Exactly. Live action Zelda movie. Also, the casting for the main two. You know, actually, I forgot about that. Let me look at the casting real quick. We'll come back to Terrence here in a second. I want to continue that thought train. Zelda movie cast. I'm gonna assume no one's messed with. Okay, here we go. I like for the Zelda film, they got got less recognizable actors. I love it when they do that. Oh yeah. Yeah, that's Zelda, all right. And Link? Yeah, I can see Link. That's a very good start. Very good start. Hopefully they continue the trend. I know they're probably gonna have at least one big name, but I like unknown actors. I like seeing what they're capable of. My biggest fear was them casting big name stars and being taken out of the film. Yup, Chris Pratt is the Link. Yup, Tom Holland. Tom Holland, that was an actual fear I had. Ruiner? Why is Ruiner on here? I mean, I love me Ruiner, but that's a game. Cody Rhodes being Guile in the upcoming Street Fighter movie is a great choice. I just hope they get the gorgeous hair on him right. Unironically, that is a phenomenal piece of casting. I agree. Actually, let's look at that. Isn't that another piece of news that dropped recently? Like, we got the full cast. Here, I'm gonna assume IMDb here isn't gonna mess with me. Jason Momoa is Blanca. Oh, they got him for Bison? That's not who I would have chose, but I really like him as an actor. So I see the vision, honestly. In fact, I have a funny piece of fan cast for him, for David here, and I'll tell you in a second, but I'll continue. I'll continue looking through the list first. It's probably an original story, but I would love it. Twilight Princess duology film series. Oh, absolutely. All right, Jason Momoa, Blanca. Noah, do I know you? I feel like your name is something I would recognize, but I don't. Oh, you're Adam. I don't like that. The only thing I recognize you is from Black Adam. Oh, I feel bad. I feel like I'm really showing the comic slop side of me right now. 50 Cent? Oh, 50 Cent is Balrog. I don't hate that. It's not what I would have gone with personally, but I don't hate it. It's funny. I feel like a lot of this cast is actually funny. Olivia Richters? Let's see. Ursula from Black Widow? I actually don't remember. Wait until you see Akuma. Oh no. Kingsman, Huge Machine. Oh, I think I remember who you are. Alright. Ryu. Oh, they got... I know you. I was gonna say, I remember you from Snake Eyes and Bullet Train. Then 50 Cent. I'm sorry. Epic Entree? Wait, what? Wait, what? Okay. Yeah, I don't need to look at your cast. I know who you are. Same with Cody Rhodes. Guile. I'm so excited to see Akuma. Let's see. Cammy. Oh, yeah, you look like a Cammy. And I don't remember her at all from Mortal Kombat, but I'd like that there's some lesser known people in this movie, especially since we're getting 50 Cent. Chun-Li. Same thing. That looks like Chun-Li. I see the vision. Vega. Huh. Scream. Oh, he's a musician. Cool. I don't know him personally, but all right. Oh. 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 I actually don't hate that for Akuma. Joe. Yeah. It's Roman. I don't hate that. Weirdly enough, I do not hate that casting. It's not personally what I would have gone with. I don't know who I would have cast as Akuma, though. I'm also not a casting director. I'm just some nerd on the internet. But I don't hate it, weirdly enough. Like, I mean, it could be worse. It could definitely be worse. Weirdly enough, I'm kind of optimistic, and then Akuma is such a complex character, so I hope they don't sell with him. That's the fun part, is I'm noticing that they have a lot of characters here, and I'm willing to bet some of them are probably not going to get as much screen time. And if I were to take a bet, I would assume Akuma is probably going to be one of them. So I'm actually, no, I guess if you're getting Roman Reigns, you don't want to make him a side. Well, he could be a side character, but not what I was kind of thinking in my head. And then Dalsim, Dan Hibiki. We're getting Dan? Okay, 10 out of 10 movie. Marvin, E. Honda, Joe. There's Joe. Joe. Oh, yeah. I forgot I was going to say this. So, David Dasmalchian. I can never say his last name. I wonder if ever in the future they will have Seth. If they get to a point where the movies are good and he's eventually involved, I would like that. I love Seth. And then I also love Seth again in 5. She was amazing. What was I gonna say again? Oh, right. So I have a hot take, I guess would be the term, of fan cast for this man, because it has been in my brain for a while. Everyone says, "Oh, he should be Scarecrow," and I love me a Scarecrow, but I don't think so. You know who I think he would be great as, unironically? Let him have a shot at Batman. I'm not even joking. Like, I'm not even doing a bit here. I see him as Batman. Like, DCU Batman. If we can't get Robert Pattinson, I would really like someone like him. I know, very off topic for a second there, but I just had to say it now that I was looking at him. I can see it. See, I'm not crazy. Yeah, I like a lot of his work, so I'm also very biased. And it's not just because Suicide Squad. I also really like Late Night with the Devil. Wait, he voiced in the VR Batman game? Oh, there we go. See, it's meant to be. Actually, this is actually kind of a crazy lineup. What do you mean he was in Justice League X Ruby? I like how Poppy Playtime brought up the movie, then video games, and now upcoming movie. Yeah, now we're just talking. Now we're just kind of chilling, watching, or talking about upcoming movies. Has he voiced Batman before? He did Calendar Man. Oh, but he's Joker's thug in that. So, like, is Justice League X Ruby canon to Ruby? That is a good question. So, funny enough, I actually like Ruby. I haven't seen it in a long time, but I did like it. And then when they announced those movies, I was like, oh, I like comic book stuff a lot more. So I'm going to check those out. And those are very interesting. Weird pieces of media. I will say they are very interesting. As in, they are things that I would think should not exist, but they do. Like, to me, it was the equivalent of getting, like, just on the notion of Poppy Playtime, getting a crossover between Poppy Playtime and Friday the 13th or Scream. Like, it just felt weird seeing small property, big property. Even though Poppy is really not small, but... We have Street Fighter, Tekken, King of Fighters. Now we need Azura's Wrath to make the list of games that are canonically connected. So true! You know, the idea of an Azura's Wrath movie scares me. But yeah. Well, I think I'm actually going to end stream here, because I fully admit I do have to head washroom. And as much as I like talking, it is also getting late. So I'm probably going to call it here. Thank you all for coming to Fear Friday today. I think it's good. I'm going to dip. It's 1:30 in the morning. I got to get up a bit early. Yeah, I have stuff I need to do tomorrow, so I can't be up till 3 a.m. But yes, thank you all for coming to Fear Friday, and I will speak to you all later. Fare thee well.